Hi, friend. Welcome or welcome back to your BookTube Bestie. I'm Koda, if you're new here, and Koda means friend. So we're gonna do some reading and stuff. I have to clean today, so we're gonna have to be a little less chatty than we normally are. And when Nicole gets here, she'll make sure that I'm not as chatty as I normally am. But she's not here yet. She'll probably be here after a while, because it's still early yet for her. But yeah, it's seriously serious. We're on break from reading, so it's catch up month, which I need really badly because I need to read still the first two Outlander books and Faithbreaker. But I'm not working on those today because I started the Between by Nana Redo, and I'm just barely getting started with it. I think I've read like maybe 4 or 5 chapters is all. I'm like 15%. But I'm enjoying it. So I have it on audio too. So I'm going to listen to that while I clean. And then we'll see where we go from there. I've got my TBR somewhere. Oh, I have the other one sitting here. Well, not my whole TBR. See, I'm ready. Yeah, so right now I've just been sitting here scanning books. I'm trying to get my living room floor cleaned up so I can vacuum it and stuff. These books are all going in boxes, so some of them are for future hauls, which I'll get to. But right now I just need them out of the way so I can clean the rest of the house. Some of them are going to Nicole, and some of them are going to be going up for sale. So I still have quite a bit. Yeah, so briefly, it's math. And there's 3 or 4 more boxes in the library. So yeah, not crazy or anything. So what are you guys up to? Let us know if you're boot camping with us. So it's seriously serious Sunday, but we're doing boot camp this month. So it's also boot camp readathon sprint. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've read one boot camp book so far. It was almost a cheater book because it was The Serious Goose by Jimmy Kimmel. So it was like 4 minutes on audio. But in all fairness, I have to read 2 Outlander books, and only one of them counts towards the prompts. So I don't feel bad. And I'll probably read more than what I have prepared to, like what I have on my TBR for boot camp. Which I know you guys don't know my full TBR. It's coming to. I've just had a lot going on lately. My little girl's coming to live with me next week, so I'm trying to get stuff together. I'm also trying to set up a website, a store, and work part time and all the things, So it's fun, but it's time consuming, and I get tired because I'm old. But yeah, let's check in with everybody else. See what you guys are doing today. Let's see, Megan's here. Hello, welcome in. How are you? What are you up to today? Christina, how are you today? Guess what? I got that book this morning, the one I wanted. Hmm. Yeah, Libby came through. So I checked it for 21 days. Um, I don't even know if it's going to fit any prompts yet. So I'll take a look at that here later when I get to that. I guess I could at least do the graphic and post my graphic TBR. Maybe I'll do that later. But I really need to get my house clean, you guys, by Tuesday night because I'm leaving early Wednesday morning to go get Jane. So, and Megan's going with me. My Megan, Max and Megan. They're at the lake right now. I wanted to go to the lake, but I was like, I have to clean house. So It's all good. Hello to Megan. Hi, Glinda. How's it going? Saying hello to everyone. Everyone. Oh, hi, Bestie. You're not late because like you're always late on this day, so you're not late, right? Like I figured you were sleeping. It's okay. I'm ready to do the thing. But no worries. Take your time. It's Molly. What's up? How are you? I was gonna tell you, if you go back to Paige's channel and just like skim through the May announcements, Cookie was on there. hmm I meant to tell you that in our little chat, and I'm kind of busy. I get distracted really easily. I'm sure you guys have noticed. Um, yeah. So we have something that like you guys could vote on, but we'll wait till Nicole gets here because it involves her too. So like I was talking to Nicole, and I was like, "Do we get like a seriously serious website, or should we just get like a Nakoda website so that it can have seriously serious and all the other things on it?" And of course, we need a Nakoda website, with seriously serious under that. But we have to come up with a website name. So I was telling Nicole, I was like, all things Nakoda, but I haven't checked to see if that's available. The only one I checked because I was just playing around to see if it's available, and it is have you had your nakotatoday.com. So throw some ideas out if you want to, and during one of the sprints, I'll check on the availability of all things Nakota, and we might just have like a whole bunch of fun trying to figure out what would be the best URL for that website. Yeah, later. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Molly. Molly. Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure that you report for duty by subscribing. That's brilliant. Yes, please. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. I do. Oh, look. See, I came prepared. I need some caffeine though. Oh, you know what? I just realized I made a coffee this morning and never drank it. Shit. I guess I'm gonna have to do the gross thing that people frown on and nuke it, and drink it all microwaved, which doesn't bother me because I'm, white class. Oh, Lordy. Also, you guys, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. I don't need to know every sip of water that you had, but if you are going to mention food, be prepared to, get 100 questions, unless you just tell me what all you're eating or bought for somebody else or had last night or whatever, in whatever context. We need to know all about the food. Um, and let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord, recruits, you'll find the arts and crafts tent. Uh, post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Ah, we're gonna be able to do like arts and crafts again soon. Yeah, I wonder if Jane will want to diamond paint with me. That'd be dope. We should work on the big ones together. Take that end, and I'll take the thing. Pip, the one that I shown you guys, my custom diamond painting that I had made. Pip was our cat when Jane and I lived together. So Pip was her cat too. So I'm sure she'll really like that picture. Hello, all ordered Canadian pizza. Like, you mean like with ham? Is there some other kind of Canadian pizza? You'll have to let me know what Canadian pizza is if it's not ham, which is what we call Canadian bacon. So let me know. Uh, I have some with black chocolate frosting for everyone. Ooh, black chocolate frosting. But how will you give it to me? What's the frosting on? What did you frost? It's not cake, is it? I'm good on the cake. Oh, hello to Jean. Drill instructor Chantal created a book camp storygraph challenge. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, it's exciting. I cannot highlight that though from back here. So what I'll do is I'll screenshot it and use the handy screenshot to text. Did you guys know you could do that? If you open up your screenshot in Windows to the snipping tool, you go click the little, it looks like a little text box, and it'll extract. Oh, it says the image is too small. Well, that's dumb. The workaround for that is to blow it up and then screenshot it again, all blown up. Works like a charm. Okay, now let's extract the text. Winning. That's it. There we go. Woohoo! Join the challenge. Let's see. Did it allow? Okay, cool. It's got all the challenges on here. That's wonderful. Okay, cool. I shall join. That's very exciting. Speaking of Chantal, it won't let me friend her. I can only follow her. It's silly. I think that's silly. Oh, and I have the friend requests. Accept. Um. Okay, cool. I think that's good. We're good there. I need to update my story graph. It's a good thing that's a prompt. Ugh, I haven't updated it in so long. It's going to take me forever. Just because I'll have to sit and work out when I read what and what I read. You know what I mean? I hate getting behind on that kind of stuff. It's just it's not good for OCD people or ADHD people. It makes your brain like full of lightning bolts or something. It makes it hard to think. Yeah. There's the convoy playlist, which will take everyone to. Will you shoot that to me, Christina, on Insta real quick, please? Because I'd like to make a QR code for it because I'm going to add that to the end screen when I get it done. Yeah, super late, but we are going to have that. It's just, like I said, I got a lot going on. I can't wait though. Y'all are going to be excited. And when I get back with Jane and everything settles down and I'm caught up on my books, I promise I will release the Kooky song as a music video or just the opening, something. I'll upload them to YouTube. And I'll do the same with what's going on with this. But we'll wait till after the end of the event, because we want people to come watch it during sprints for now. Attention all boot camp recruits. Remember to refresh playlist as the deployment orders keep changing. It's so funny. I love that. There's the Discord link for anybody who needs it. And see, there's the announcement and co-host TR. Thank you so much, Christine. All the things. Glenn says, I'm currently reading Slay by Brittany Morris, a host favorite of Atia's. Excellent. Very cool. And are you enjoying it? Well, he says, that's okay. I've started, yeah, the hardest readathon thing you ever did. Something? Yeah, something like that. Hardest readathon challenge you've ever done. Is that what it is? Right. I think that's right. That's cues, right? Like pretty. So I have plenty to read. I watched her announcement the other day. It was so funny. It was so funny. I love that video. Hello to Jean. Hi, Jean. Got a message from Discord called Teams, and I am like, I have too many Discords. I can't find it. Is that what you were asking me about? You got a message from a Discord called Teams. I don't know, hon. The Discord, like the server is called Teams, or the profile? Like you got a private message, or you got an invite to a server? We shall help you figure it out. Kasha, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Gene, I have almost everything muted. That's kind of what I do, except for like if I'm a host. I really don't Discord that much. I just have, there's just too much. I can't keep up on everything, man. I got to do all the other things too, like adulting and working and cleaning and doing the cat things and the yard things and the Instagram, Facebook Messenger. I don't get on regular Facebook. Um, Boxer. Oh, there's so many things. So many servers. That's right. I have a server, but we only use it for like buddy watches. So, or is that what you call them? Buddy watches? Stream parties? Watch parties? Soon. We'll be doing those soon. Ha 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 ha. So one of the things that's on my TBR this month, and I haven't thought any of Notes's sprints. Has anybody seen any of Notes's sprints this month? Do you know, like, I was just gonna ask if you guys know if she'd started Cloud Atlas yet, or if she'd still put it on her TBR. If anybody's seen her TBR video for June, we're supposed to be reading that together, and Nicole's gonna be reading it too. It's another big book. There's so much to read, you guys, so much to read. But we could watch that after I get done reading it because it's like my favorite movie. I watched it before I knew it was a book. Um, I just love that movie. So good. Hello to Kasha. And hello back to Glinda. And hello to everyone. Hello to Kasha. It's raining, so I'm pottering around the kitchen making some ramen eggs. They are marinated in soy sake, mirin, and sugar. I've never had ramen eggs. You'll have to send me a picture. I have no idea what that is. At first, I thought you meant like you cracked an egg in your ramen, that's how I knew that. Puts an egg in the ramen, but I don't know what ramen eggs are. How do you put ramen in the egg? Or am I thinking too hard? Oh, Jesus, I think it might be a rename of Tar. Anyone have any ideas if I am on the right track? Um, can you like take a screenshot, Jean, and maybe I don't know if you want to send it to me or anybody else, but that would help maybe. If you're on Windows, you just do Windows Shift S and you can take a screenshot. Hello, 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 Ren. How's it going? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Annette's here as well. Hello, Annette. Hopping in for a little bit before bedtime. Annette, it was you that was drinking the same gin that I had the other night, right? Was that you? We were trying to figure out who had the ginger rhubarb or the rhubarb ginger, whichever order it goes in. Jen, because when Nicole came back, I was showing it to her. We were talking about how we were all talking about booze. That was great. Good times, good times. Oh goodness. I'm glad you're here though before bed. Yay. If you're not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor, Dee Dee. That's a mom. Virtues of Books. Prince at 4 a.m. EDT. That'll be 2 a.m. my time, and 1 a.m. PST. Uh, I doubt that we'll still be here, but we shall direct you the right way. Hello to Molly. Molly says, I only have 3 boot camp books left, and 1 is started. Wow. Did you double up on any prompts, or have you read 7 books? Because I'm doubling all the prompts, except for the under 100. I'll just let the 4-minute book take 1 prompt. Hmm. But like I said, the other Outlander doesn't count for anything unless you guys can think of anything, because you see, it's the first one is blue, but there's no green. They're both well over 450 pages, but this one not have any blue or green either. No, nothing. So just one will count for the over 450. Um, yeah, I have no idea how to count the other one. That's okay. I got to catch up for series of serious, and then I got Faith Breaker over there for my civility role, and it would also count for LGBTQIA. But I'll probably sneak in some gay shit since it's June. I got to read some gay shit. You know what I mean? Always got to read some gay shit during June. Super important. Molly. Hey. Thanks. Hello to Gotcha and Ren. Hello, Ren and Annette. See what's up? How's it going? What are you up to today? Hello to Annette. Just do a reel on IG and copy it to YouTube as your TBR. Just take screenshots of the books. I'll do the graphic that was provided and I'll post it in the Discord. I'm probably not going to do a reel, and the reason that I'm not going to do that is because I'm behind on Instagram too, and I would like to, it will upset my OCD and ADHD if I start posting things out of chronological order without posting the shit that I haven't posted that I want to post that comes next, but before this. Does that make sense? I know it's ridiculous, but that's what you have to deal with yourself when you're a Virgo with OCD, ADHD, and all the things because you know you're right. So there's no arguing with yourself. Oh, loaded Toya, loaded Glenda, and yay, Buddy Reed. Gene, but with that being said, I am planning on making a TBR video or at least a boot camp update video. I just have to get all this other stuff done first. It's I'm prioritizing Jane right now and the house, essentially. Um, and money. To prioritize the money. So that's why I'm like scanning books and stuff too, because the online store is semi-important as well to get set up. That's also going to be where you're going to be able to find merch. So we're going to have some your BookTube Bestie merch and some Koda merch and Pieces of Serious merch and some other random shit, you know, fun stuff. Yay, Buddy Reed! Hey, Glenda and Christina. I'm a wee bit tired. Oh, I'll be getting stuff done. Did you take a nap? Did you take a sleep? I took a nap. How long did I sleep for? I think I slept till about 9, and then I think I went back to sleep. So maybe I took a sleep. It was just in pieces. I didn't like all the way get up until like 11 or so, and then I jumped in the shower. I jumped in the shower early, not just right before sprints. Aren't you proud? Little Toya. Very nice outfit behind you. I know, isn't it beautiful? You can't even see the whole thing 'cause it's so huge. It's got all the colors. Amanda likes it too. This is our cover up blanket. My I'm losing my mouse over here. Whoop. Don't hit the back button. Thank you. I love it. Fire, 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 fire. What are we burning? Or is that for the Afghan? Recruits. Looking for a new to you booktuber? Here is one you can try. Tiffany from the Beach Bum Bookworm is sprinting now. Awesome. Here's a new booktuber. Another thing you guys can do if you're having trouble finding new booktubers, and I'm sure you probably know this, but in case you don't, you can type in hashtag booktube newbie, or you can type in hashtag the booktube new. I think it's booktube newbie tags. Like you have to put tag at the end of it for some reason. Um, but if you put the hashtag in, it should show you everybody that's doing the tag. So you can find some brand new people. And then you can also order your search results to be like most recent so that you're looking at people that maybe hopefully you haven't seen since they've just arrived within the last week or so. Mom, I finished 6 Wild Crowns earlier. What, distracted you? No way. I know, right? It's ridiculous. I didn't go with any of those versions, by the way. I went back and was like, I need to simplify that. I found one with whistles and horns, though. Hey to Glenda from Ren. Next, awesome, says Molly. I just got started listening for the day. It's my focus for these sprints. Woo, woo, woo. Yay, Molly, you can do it. Also, can I share with y'all that I have been reading a ton of smut today, and it's Tar's fault? Of course you can. You can always let us know what you're reading, especially if it's smut. I requested so the gay books on NetGalley, you rarely find them in the erotica section, right? They're sometimes erotic and have sexy scenes in them or sex all the way through them, but they don't tend to put them in the erotic section. Last night there was one in the erotica section. It's called Sweat, and who's it by? I'm trying to remember now. Anyways, I requested it because it comes out like on the 7th of July or something like that, and I didn't want to miss out. And they denied me last night, like, or this morning, whenever, in between last night and like an hour ago, they denied me. So I went and found it on a different ARC site and I got it. So there's that you can do, at least for indie authors, you know. So I found it on book, it wasn't BookBub and it wasn't Book Silence. What was it? Something. It was book, what was it? Um, Book Sprout. So who knew, you know? Who knew? Oh, Rook. Hello.
Hello. How are
Yeah.
we?
Oh, just swell, you know. I'm just yeah. I'm too tired to be upset that I haven't done as much as I should have done. So now
Yes,
I'm
I've
just
had.
gonna do whatever I can do and call it good because I still got tomorrow and Tuesday too, right?
Yep, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly right. Sorry, I'm late. I had a huge weekend.
You're not
Yeah.
late. You're
So
usually not here till 5, so I was surprised when you said that in the chat. I was like, "You're good. Take your time."
no, because I promised you on Saturday when we were talking that I would be here on time when you
I
started.
did. I just remember you promising to rush along the chatty bits, which I already told everybody anyways. Like as soon as I got
Yep.
on, I was like, "We're not gonna chat as much as we normally do.
Mm-mm.
At least not after Nicole gets."
We're on a mission. It's fucking cold here. You tell I have a singlet, a sloppy Joe, and a big
Sloppy
woolen.
Joe, is that what you called your cardigan?
Yeah, yeah. No, this is a
Um,
cardigan. This is a long woolen jacket, and my
okay.
hoodie. You guys call them hoodies, but apparently in certain states of Australia, we call these sloppy joes. I'm from New South Wales, so when my friend on Friday night called them a sloppy joe, I'm like, yeah, cool, no worries. And then my other friend Leanne goes, sloppy joe, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, well, it's a shirt. It's not a burger like you guys have.
With
You have
the
sloppy
end.
joes with your food. You can't eat these sloppy joes, but
Yeah, but why do you call them Sloppy Joes?
I think it was because it was a clothing company that used to make tracksuit pants and tracksuit tops. And when you've got them together, you've got your tracky dacks, which are your tracky pants, and your sloppy joes. All right. And even at school, they called them sloppy joes. So yeah. But apparently it's just a New South Wales thing because Brendan is from Victoria as well. And I said, did you call them sloppy joes when you were younger? And he's like, no. So because I've always known them as sloppy joes. Anybody else in the comments from Australia or New Zealand, did you call them sloppy joes? Like, yeah. And sloppy joes never had hoodies either. So this is a proper hoodie, but yeah.
They had
Anyway.
tracksuits. Is that what you said?
Who? What? Who? What?
Sloppy
No.
Joes, they made tracksuits, not hoodies.
But as far as I know, they didn't have hoodies on them, like hoods on them when I was younger. So they were just like tracksuit jumpers, like, yeah.
Sure.
It's yeah, it just, I don't know if they still call them that, but us oldies tend to stick with the oldie stuff because it makes fucking sense. None of this shit fucking that they change. I'm like, some things they change, I'm like, oh, dude, you do know what that means, right? Like, you're throwing that shit around. You're going to say that to some older people, and they're going to look at you. They're either going to bitch slap you, your teeth are going to be on the fucking floor, or they're going to give you some sort of education after that.
I have so many hoodies. You would not believe how many hoodies I have. Like, it's just hoodie. I have pullover hoodies, zip-up hoodies, t-shirt hoodies. T-shirt hoodies are my favorite for spring.
Yeah.
I have them in all different colors. Most of my pullovers though have graphics because
I have never been a fan of the hoodie because I've always had thick, long hair, and
it's
thick
a bitch unless it's a zip-up.
Yeah, and thick, long hair and hoodies do not make good friends.
No, it's gonna mess your hair up.
Yeah, it's gonna mess your
And
hair
it's not
up.
like
You're
you
gonna
can
look
wear
like
your hoodie everywhere. You got to take it off inside, and you got to take it off here, and then you got to put it back on, and now you hair.
And you know what? It's just a bitch. Just a bitch.
What I do now is I just put it on very carefully. If you have your hair down and you slip it,
but the problem is,
won't mess anything up. But with that being said, the hood itself will mess your hair up because it sits there and your hair rests in it and it makes a lump.
Yeah, and then it looks like you've been thrown around a bit.
Yeah, and you're like, no, I wasn't even having a great time.
No, I just put my jumper on. There was no pleasure involved in this.
Damn it! There's no pleasure at all in putting on clothes, anyways.
If I'm going to get smushed up in here with my hair and I'm going to get bed hair from, I want to be thrown around. Oh, I'm just saying, like I want to be thrown around a bit.
I mean, please.
Like if I'm going to get that, I need to, I need the other to go with.
Yeah,
it.
I totally, I concur.
Yeah.
Yep.
For you to get that and not get any pleasure out of it, it's not happening.
Yeah, screw that, dude. That doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't even sound like adjacent to fun.
It's not even adjacent fun. No, it's not. It's so far removed from fun.
No, that sounds like a chore. That's what that sounds like, and I ain't doing anymore. I got enough.
We're done. Okay, we're done. Okay.
I got enough chores. Yeah, no more. Yeah, no more chores. Yeah.
So anyway, I have the hoodie on today. So the hair is in a pigtail, so I can pull it out of the way. And I know that some people call it ponytails, but when it's low down, it's a pigtail. When it's high up, it's a ponytail. But yeah, anyway.
We call 2 pigtails. It's pigtails if you have 2 of them.
Okay. We
And
call
then
them
it's a
ponytails.
ponytail if you have one. And then if you're me, you call everything whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
I
So,
just call it a pony. That's also what
yeah.
I call a hair tie. I had to think of the real word.
I'm like,
You know,
yeah. Is this an octopus going for a swim?
it was me stretching the hair tie. Pony, stretching the pony, fingering the pony.
Squids also do this. Okay, this is if we're playing Rage, I probably would have said
Squid
that's a
or a
squid.
pony in your hair.
Yes, I'm here. The fun has begun.
Yay!
It's gone off track already. So yeah, a scrunchie is a hair tie that has like material around the hair elastic. I'm just answering Alicia's. She's like scrunchie.
Oh yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
was like, I
yeah,
know what a scrunchie is because I was born
yeah,
in the 80s.
yeah.
I
Do you know
have
what bubble? Do you know what hair bubbles are or
is it
bubbles?
the clacky things?
Oh yeah, remember those motherfuckers? If you didn't get
Yeah,
them
we
right, and
didn't
they
call them that, but I had a feeling that's what they were.
yeah,
The hair
those
ties with the clackies. They
yeah,
sure stay in good and they don't snap though.
no, they don't snap.
Compared
But
to these newer
if you
ones.
let go of that, like you've got one ball, you hold it in place, you wrap the elastic around, then you flip that over, and yeah. But if you let go of that last one of that fucker before you got it hooked over, that shit come back and fucking snap you in the knuckles.
Or
Oh, the
fly
cold
across the
morning.
room and hit somebody in the face. Yeah. That'll happen too.
And my mum used to do our hair for school, and she'd do it so fucking tight that I almost like felt like
I
my
was just gonna
skin
say
was
you do them too tight and if you even for a second fuck up taking it out, like if you forget where it's hooked, it's tangled and you're gonna have to cut it out.
yeah. But those fuckers kept your hair in. Like if you've got because
They sure did.
we all have really thick hair. Like my hair doesn't look thick because I get it thinned out every time I go to the
We know
hairdressers.
your hair's thick.
Yeah. And so, and basically, yeah, when I was younger, it was even worse because we were poor. And so my mum used to always trim our hair. We never had the experience of going to a hairdresser to get our hair thinned out. And my sister also had really curly hair as well. So, which we did not know until she was a teenager and she went to the hairdresser, got her first job, went to the hairdresser, got her hair cut to here. And she had hair down to her backside and it went poof. Yeah, they cut it because she had really curly hair, and we did not know because she had long hair all
It
her
was so
life,
heavy.
and it was so heavy, it was straight. And I've got quite wavy hair as well because I straighten my hair all the time, and because it gets up in my face, and I don't like it. So yeah, I don't like it. And
I don't like it
yes,
in my face either. It doesn't
yeah,
get in
and
my
my
face a lot unless I'm doing things and I'm like looking
mhm,
under things and bending
things,
over or trying to
yeah,
pick
and
stuff
then
off
you
the
got to
floor.
like
And
you got
then I'm
to.
like,
But my
that's
mum used
exactly
to
how
do
I
them so
am.
tight. I used to swear she used to do it as like a cruel and unusual punishment because they'd be so tight. And by the end of the day, you take it out and I swear I would hear my scalp go, oh, thank fuck for that.
You know, I
It was
never
like
ever
instant relief. And I swear that's
I
why I don't have many wrinkles because that's what my mother did to me all my life.
you know I never end up doing anything like that puts my hair in my face. It's so frustrating when you're trying to like look inside something, like the
Yeah.
washing machine or the dishwasher.
Yeah.
It's like every time you go to look, it's like the curtains come.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that never happens to me on days when I don't wash my hair. For some reason, it only happens when I want to have my hair down. Oh, that's why I love that hair tie that I have from I don't even know what country it's from, but the one that my mom sent me that I had her send me a duplicate one because the balls are coming off of it. It's got like
Yeah.
little
Pom
embroidery
pom.
thread balls, I think they are.
Yeah. Pom pom balls.
Pom pom balls, that's the ones. Yeah, it had
Mhm.
balls.
It had
Um,
balls. Your favorite
I like
kind.
that one because of the balls, you put it in your hair and it's not very tight, but it still holds because the
Yeah,
balls are,
grips. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
the balls grip. That's exactly
The
what it
balls
is.
grip. The balls have
They
grip.
do. They have grip.
They're furry and they have grip.
Very grippy balls.
Yeah, anyway. Good morning, everybody. I'm here. I have my coffee. I'm awake. Had a big weekend. So anyway.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my coffee from over yonder and put it in the microwave because I did that thing where you make a coffee in the morning and then forget that you made a coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how because
Mm.
who doesn't have coffee in the morning? But I've been drinking water, which is weird. I don't know who I am.
Mm. What happened?
But hey, crossing off that boot camp project.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, there you go. You crossed off that boot camp prop. I have reached hydrated since Sydney. Like I when I was in Sydney, I wasn't drinking as much as I've been, and I've been drinking about 2 of these a day, which is about 2.5 liters, because this is a 1.25 liter thing, which I have no idea what that is in gallons or ounces, but anyway, it's a shit ton. So yeah. Oh, that's not a good look.
I've been out of wine for like almost a week or something like that.
Ooh, what's going on? Are you unpickling yourself?
I've just been busy. But today I'm thinking I might need to go get some wine because you have to vacuum and stuff. And vacuuming and stuff is just better with wine, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And is the vacuuming getting done correctly? Probably not, but the effort's being made.
Oh, it's done.
That looks good. Then you step on it and go, oh, I missed your spot.
Oh, is that a piece of cutlery? I told you cats not to do that this week. Oh, buddy. Yeah, Andy brought me a squirrel. Was that yesterday or this morning? I think it was yesterday morning.
I had the weirdest dream last night.
She didn't actually bring it to me. She brought it for herself and went under the kitchen table to eat it.
Okay, yeah.
Didn't even bother to bring it to me. She don't care about if I want some squirrel.
I had dreams about squirrels and foxes last night. That one of the cats, yeah, the cats took down squirrels and foxes. There was heaps of them in my background. We don't have squirrels here in Australia, so I don't know where the fuck I was in the world, but apparently I was with some cats that were taking out squirrels.
If you did have squirrels
foxes
in Australia, they'd probably be fucking lethal. Yeah. Probably be bigger than normal squirrels and browner and
yeah, but no, not necessarily, because the simple fact is that, you know, your possum is fucking from the gates of hell. Our possum is cute.
Well, our possum is probably raised here, so can you understand? Like,
yeah, true.
I'm just saying, you guys have dinosaurs. Cassowaries.
Yeah, true. Cassowaries. Oh, we went to the zoo and we were going to go up to the cassowary, but it was like the complete opposite direction. We didn't go into the Australian animal section because we got there a bit late. But the chances of us actually seeing the cassowary is pretty slim too. So I'll wait till I go to.
Cassowary.
So I'll wait till I might go to Australia Zoo or something with the girls one weekend. I'll take some footage of all the Australian things that can kill you there.
Right. Yeah,
it's the can kill you tour.
Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
Mm. It's all good. I'm an Australian. I'm well aware of shit kills you. So yeah. So what are we reading today?
The Between.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I've started it. It's interesting so far. I'm into it.
Okay.
And it's going pretty quickly. I think I've only listened to like 4 or 5 chapters maybe. And I'm already like 14% there. So it's much quicker moving it's much shorter than The Good House.
Yeah.
Which is really good, but this one's that's like short.
The Good House was good. I liked it.
I liked it too.
I feel like that, like, I think I gave it 5 stars. I can't remember now, but anyway, I feel like that it's in some places it's sort of dragged a little bit, but it was relevant to drag there. Like, it's so weird. Like, I normally don't like a book that has sections where it gets
like slow burn.
Yeah, like really slow. I'm normally not into that in my horror and stuff like that, but in that one I was, because like it was necessary slow burn. Like, some people might not like it at all, and normally I'm one of those people that don't like those dull moments in a book when it's been relatively quickish pace, and then you get those dull moments. I'm not normally a person that likes that sort of thing, but it worked really well in The Good House. Like, it was necessary slow burn.
The only thing that I like, it's not a complaint or anything
Mm.
because it's fine, but I did think the ending was a little confusing.
It was a little bit confusing. I sort of sat up, like I finished it. I slowed the ending down. When I started to hang on, what is going on here? I slowed the ending
I
down.
reread
Yeah,
the
and
last
I
bit
think I
too because I was like, wait,
I think I went back. I didn't
did
go
we just
back
have a
all the
miracle?
way. Yeah, well, essentially that's what we had.
I know, but
Basically,
I was like
we
not
went through.
sure. Remember, I called you up and I was
Yeah,
like,
I know. I'm like,
is
yeah.
this what happened?
And I'm like, yes, that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
'Cause-
Weird. That no one's ever expecting that.
no, no, it was like that was different, and I appreciated that, and that's what kept it up.
No, it was cool.
Like,
I was just confused
yeah,
because I guess because I couldn't believe that what I was reading was really happening.
happening. Yeah,
I was
that's
like, this is
fair.
the real ending?
That's fair.
Oh, the frosting is on
um,
a spoon. Molly's eating frosted chocolate frosting
oh,
out of the Betty Crocker container or whatever brand.
yeah, I
Yeah.
can, yeah, you
I
know,
hope it's Betty
I would have
Crocker.
went Nutella because Nutella's nicer, but you know, hey, any port in a storm, as they say.
I'm not a big fan of Nutella.
I love
I
heating
mean, it's
Nutella.
okay.
Yeah, I love heating Nutella up on my get hot toast and put it on the toast and it melts and it just oozes everywhere. It's
See, that's not for me.
fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm sure it's good, but if
Oh,
it's
so good.
toast, if it's just toast and it's warm, all I want on it is butter. A
Yeah,
lot.
with butter. I mix it with butter and it's
Oh yeah, I can't.
salty
Oh,
chocolate goodness.
chocolate. Oh, on
Mm.
bread. I can't. No, that's why I don't eat cake. I'll eat zucchini bread, chocolate zucchini bread. Sure.
Yeah, I don't eat it
With
very
butter.
often. And I don't buy Nutella very often because otherwise I end up eating it out of the jar.
We
And
just
this is
never,
not.
it's not that I don't like it, it's just not it's not something that I pick
I
up.
love hazelnuts, and that's probably why. Like,
I love
I
hazelnuts
love
too.
hazelnuts, and I get hazelnut chocolate, like with the big nuts in it, and yeah,
It's,
all that sort of stuff.
I think what it is for me is with chocolate, I have to be craving chocolate.
Yeah,
Almost always, right? Like so even like the caramel M&Ms, like the coffee M&Ms that I'm obsessed with, they don't have
yeah,
that much chocolate in them. It's
yeah.
mostly all caramel and coffee. And if I'm craving chocolate, then I want like a Snickers ice cream bar or Twix or Milky Way. Milky Ways are the best, but they don't have them at Walmart because those guys are assholes. And sometimes I need a.
Gee, Koda, tell us what
What's
you
the
really
other
think
thing that
about
I
them.
get that's chocolate? Oh, the
That's
pecan
about it.
Snickers. So good.
I have
That
gone back the
reminds
other
me,
way.
tell
I
Savannah not to put that box in a hot location.
It's fucking freezing here at the moment, so it's good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let her know though. Don't put that in a hot location. Don't leave it in your car because
Yeah,
that's where it'll get hot.
don't leave it out in the sun. Don't put the space heater in its direction.
No, she doesn't. I don't think she. Hang on. Koda said, "I'll do that now because I not to put the
What?
box in the
Heat.
car in any form of heat in any
Yeah,
form
just tell her there's
of
chocolate in it.
heat.
It's wrapped,
There is
but it's
choco.
American chocolate, so it might not melt as quickly. It's full of wax.
It's got wax. So, you know, um, American chocolate.
I love it.
Uh,
Molly, what are you getting behind? Who are you getting behind? What are you doing?
I'm being Nicole for a second and getting behind now. Continue on. What?
I'm
I'm
sure
getting behind. Who's behind am I getting?
maybe
And
it's
who's
me
getting?
that's a
Okay.
behind.
There's no one behind me. That's
Oh,
good.
what?
American chocolate. So it has wax in it.
Megan saying hello to everyone and everyone she loves. Hello back to Megan. And says, hey, Megan. Christina saying, hey, recruits. looking for a new to you booktuber? There's a new to you booktuber. This just
Not
happened
to
everybody
me.
find
Been watching
find
it
the
for a
thing.
while.
Beach bum?
Yeah, Beach Bum. I've watched
I
it for a while.
haven't.
Mm.
That's me. My TV just plays you and Jordan on a loop now when I'm not paying attention. It's either you or Jordan or
Jordline's Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany. Is that right?
yeah. This
Yeah.
is the person it plays just on a whim. The other day it played Nell for a little bit.
Hmm.
I had just watched a Nell video, so I think that's
Yeah.
what happened. But the other night I went to bed with sprints and I woke up and Jordan was playing for hours. I made her so much money on YouTube. Just hours at regular speed, whole videos I'd seen already. But it's okay. She's
Uh,
great to wake up to. You're all asleep and you hear like, "Hi, Tiffany. It's been so long. How are you? I miss you." Oh, oh, good morning. Sue, hello. Welcome in. Good early evening.
that's what it means. Dusty Books with Co said you were going to keep him on track. I am, because we've got 8
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
and then we're going straight to a sprint, regardless of whether we got to the bottom of the chat or not. So there you
We're
go.
almost to our hour. Hey, look, I already pulled the timer up. I'm on it.
You're doing it. You're doing it today. You're doing it today.
She's reading the Dictionary of Lost Words. It's about the coming together of the Oxford Dictionary. Oh, I didn't know that's what it was about.
Yeah, it's my favorite book from 20. I've reread it. It's a 5-star read for me. It was really good. Oh no, I like the when you get to the marketplace when she meets the old woman in the marketplace. She's hot. She's
Is
hot.
it fiction or nonfiction?
It's historical fiction.
Okay.
That set it's written by an Australian author called Pip Williams, and basically it's about a young girl that is at the scriptorium where they are currently putting the first ever Oxford Dictionary in. So people from around, I assume it was just around England, but I'm guessing some people from around the world also were sending words in with their meanings and everything like that. But it was the main focus was the words that got lost, that were dropped on the floor, and then the young girl started to take note and squirreling them away and take note of all the words, and then looked at words that were lost that didn't get into the dictionary from the regular everyday people, such as the servants, the market people, and all that sort of stuff, and all those sort of words. And she was putting them together. And then there's also an underlying story in there, like about her growing up and falling in love and what happened with that and all that sort of stuff. And really well done. Like, Pip Williams is an automatic buy for me. She also wrote what was it called? Bookbinder of Jericho, which is set in the same area. Yeah, I've just recently read it. That's probably why, because I've talked about it.
That gay book they didn't give me on NetGalley because they're creeps. I don't know why they wouldn't give me the gayest or most erotic shit on NetGalley.
Yeah.
Rude. But I found it on a different art site and I got
Cool.
it without even having to request it. I was just like, it said claim now. I was like, yeah,
Ooh, I'm claiming it. Can I press that button a lot?
yeah. I didn't see any other authors that I knew on there when I was briefly looking, but I found that one. I was like,
awesome.
take that, because I know he's the one who denied me because it's something.
Take that.
I went and got it elsewhere. All I had to do was promise.
I find that really almost offensive in the fact that he's only had 5 reviews on NetGalley and he denied you. And like, does he not know his target audience?
It's okay. I'll go review him on Amazon and Goodreads, like I promised to on Book, whatever that website was called.
BookBubs, did you say?
No, it was Booksprout. Booksprout.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Cool.
It's new for
Cool.
me. Sue, are you enjoying the book? Oh,
that is exactly right. The line has been drawn, and it is 4 minutes to go.
Should be serious for seriousness. Serious. all the things.
Savannah must be still
there
asleep.
we are. Hello, have you read Word by Word? Have you read Word by Word, Nicole?
No, I have not. No.
It's written by a person who defines words for, I think, Merriam-Webster.
Okay.
I always had a Merriam dictionary when I was growing up. This Canadian pizza has pepperoni, bacon, and mushrooms. Normally, it also has green peppers too, but this place didn't offer it. When you say Canadian pizza, are you talking about the toppings? Or are you talking about like just a pizza in Canada? Like, do they make them
Well,
differently, or is it just the
that's
toppings that come on it?
that's supreme here. Pepperoni, bacon, mushrooms, green peppers, a few other things.
It depends. We have lots of different Supremes because we're Americans and
Mm.
we're fat. So we have the regular Supreme that just has the bell peppers and pepperoni, Canadian
I
bacon,
love it.
and hamburger and onions and olives. And then you've got like the deluxe, and you've got the, what does Papa John's call it? The works or
Yeah, we
something
have
like
the
that.
works. The works has
Mhm.
everything on it.
Everything.
Mm.
That's a good one. That's the best.
That one you almost have to eat with a knife and fork because it's fucking everything on it.
So I like to get it on a pan crust because then
Hmm.
it's,
Thicker.
I like pan crust anyways. But the
Mm.
thing about pan crust is they're always like, it's recommended not to put that many toppings on a pan, blah, blah, blah. But all you have to do is click the button to have it well done because they'll send it through the thing twice and then it's
Mm.
part. Yes.
I like thin and crispy. I like my pizzas to be thin and crispy.
I don't really like the crust to be crispy. It hurts my teeth. I'll do like
Mm.
New York style or
I have
hand
all my
tossed,
teeth.
but I don't like.
Mm.
Well, I have all but one of them,
Mm.
and that's not the one that it hurts. It's the ones that I have that it hurts.
Yeah, see, I like thin and crispy. It's not
And I don't
crispy
like.
that it's burnt crispy. It's just a
Oh
little
no, I
bit.
know what
It's
you mean. Just
thinner.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, like
Mm.
crispy. I get what you
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
I like soft. I only can chew with one side of my mouth to make it
Yeah.
as easy as possible.
That's fair. I inhale my food, so yeah.
Oh, I love you. No, I haven't. I have another book by Pip Williams, The Bookbinders. Oh, look, he's on it already.
Yeah.
I love
And
these
if
books.
and so if you like bookbinders and all that sort of stuff, you can
Mm,
actually go check out Lost Flowers of Alice Hart is another Australian author, Holly Ringland, I think her name is. That was really good as well. It has some domestic violence in it, but it was a really lovely story. At the same time of
Is it
survival and
about
all that sort of
words?
stuff. No, it's not about words, but it has. I find the people that are into like reading books about words and stuff like that like the meanings of things. It is about the meaning of flowers, and every chapter has a meaning of the flowers that are used, and it's very based in Australia. So it's a lot of
Hmm.
Australian flowers and everything. It is not the true meaning of the flowers, it is what the author has made them. Because in the Victorian era, and even now, there are certain flowers that you scent that have meaning. So, lilies will have a certain meaning. Baby's breath is given at weddings because it's supposed to be good luck. And there's all these, there's a flower language. And basically, and it's basically you can, and that's why bouquets were so prominent in a lot of 1800s literature and before that, because men and women spoke with flowers. They sent particular flowers in particular bouquets to have particular meanings and all that sort of stuff. And so that was really interesting in the Lost Flowers of Alice Hart, because each chapter had a meaning of the flower that was being talked about and whatnot. And tied and actually tie all those little whatever they call them. I forget the actual name of what they call that in a book, but it really tied all of the book together. Like there was that little story of all the flowers and what they mean, but it also had significance to the chapter as well. So yeah, it was really good. 5-star.
Okay, well, you went over by a minute,
I'm sorry.
so I'm gonna say hi to the people that we're not gonna get to real quick.
That's
We're,
cool.
we're going to say hi to the people.
Apparently, I'm not
So
saying hello to you all, but hello.
Neil is here. Hello to Neil. I'm going to star this so I know where to come back to after the chat, but I'm going to scroll down and do my thing where I say who else has come in. So Brennan is here. Hi, Brennan. Welcome in.
Lachette's also
And
here as well. Hello, Lachette.
Lachette's here?
Yeah.
It skips Jessica Kiwi and Sarah.
See? Good evening, Nicole and Koda.
I know, but you're
Lachette.
skipping ahead of me. I have to
Oh,
go
sorry.
in order.
I'm
You're
working
gonna
my
get me
way up.
all
I thought
sideways.
we could collide. Sorry. Yeah, work both ends. It works, hey.
Hey, no one's behind me. Still, Sarah, Jessica Kiwi, Lachette, Team 84.
Fuck, we're trash.
Oh my goodness. I know, we're just the best. Bonnet. Um, um, I think we might have. Oh no, double engine. Melissa's here. Hi, Melissa. And oh, I've gotten down to Lachette, so that must be no, because Zach's here. Hey, Zach. It's been a
Yeah,
minute.
so I was
How
going
you
a little bit
doing?
further. Zach's here. It is Zach.
Fun fact: Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada. I just happened to notice that. That doesn't surprise me because it's full of Canadian bacon. I actually prefer pepperoni and pineapple over ham and pineapple. It's much better. Yum yum.
But bacon and pineapple is even better than ham and
Like,
pineapple. So
you mean like bacon strips?
Proper bacon, not ham, because it has a different taste and all the rest of it. And the bacon gets like crispier than the ham does. The ham sort of just holds its structure because it's, whatnot. But if you take
you would
bacon
probably like
and
pepperoni
pineapple,
you would probably like pepperoni and pineapple too then because it's not the same palate, but it's the same abrasiveness in comparison to ham. Or it's the same added strength. I don't know.
it's just a little pop of juiciness
I
in
don't
a
know
very
nothing.
abrasive.
No, nothing.
And hey, do bacon, chicken, and pineapple, then you've got a pizza.
I like bacon and chicken with Alfredo or the garlic sauce
aioli.
Domino's has because they charge you extra for Alfredo, like $5 extra.
Whoa, that's rude.
It's extreme. Yeah, it's extreme. So so I started getting the garlic sauce or whatever it is, but you do bacon and chicken and spinach and red peppers, red capsicum. So good. And maybe some feta.
And because the red capsicum puts that sweetness into it too.
I love red capsicum. It's my favorite one.
I know,
It's like tart and sweet.
Yeah, I know. It's all the things. It's a taste sensation.
So good. It's so good. Okay, we've gone over.
Okay, right. We're done our bed for 45 minutes. Let's go.
All of you boot campers out there, I did put the link on the spreadsheet and in the Discord in case anybody would like to join Koda today. And I'm just scrolling back up because if I don't, I'll never be able to find the star when we get back.
Yeah.
It looks like I did it. I got it all ready.
Oh, that looks good. Awesome.
All right. So we are going to go to our first. Let's make it really big. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Friends, we're going to go to our first sprint. We'll be sprinting for an hour and a half because we have to do all the things.
Am I contacting you on Facebook? What are we doing?
I need to finish scanning books first. I've made some headway. If you want to, you can. I'll show you what I have left, and then you can veto me if you think it's
no, you're on a roll.
And I need to
do that.
get it off the floor to vacuum out.
You need to do that.
I could start in the library though. I could go clear that out and vacuum.
No. Keep doing what you're
Stay
doing.
where I'm at. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, keep doing that because you've got to vacuum the floor, so you've got to get them off. And I know by the end of the night that will start to cause you stress. So
It will, because
that
it's been here
yeah.
forever.
Yeah. So just get that done.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. All right,
All right.
then.
Bye.
Happy birthday. Oh shit, wrong button.
Nicely done.
It's going now.
Happy sprinting, everyone.
Happy birthday.
Readathon. Get some.
Hello, we are back. Koda. I know, it scared the shit out of me too, Jojo. Don't worry. I jumped sky freaking high. Let me just turn this off before it does something. All right, so I'm not sure where Koda is. God, it's bloody cold here today. It's like 13 degrees and the wind is blowing, and my house is so not built for winter. I'm going to go and find my little heater and stick it in front of me. Oh. So this is what we've got when we've come back. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I thought we were bloody having an emergency warning. I absolutely crapped myself as well because I wasn't watching. I was doing up my script for my very late TBR video. You know, better late than never, right? So I'm hoping to get that filmed today. If not, it'll be at some stage and all the things. So yeah. But I just got a message from Savannah. She was just saying okay. So yeah, so it's the cackling witch all over again.
The whistle's getting people.
It scared everybody.
I lost my scanner somehow.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is.
I haven't gone to where you start or anything. I was just like having a giggle because it scared the crap out of me as well. Because I haven't I basically was on the other on my Grammarly thing, just working out my script and everything for my TBR video. So I didn't know how anyway. I ended up using ChatGPT to put it in some sort of, coherent order. And I think he did all right for me. And I just want to rapid fire it, so I don't want it to be super long. So I put in all the synopses for the books that I'm going to use and asked for a brief summarization of it and all the things, and it works really well. So I don't care what anybody else says. I'm using ChatGPT to write my scripts these days. So
now that he has a voice, you can talk to him and he talks back.
I haven't used that one yet. I've just done the typing because I was just copying and pasting and shit and stuff. So
of course, I sit and have like full conversations with ChatGPT.
My guy's named Tommy. Tommy's great. He's been doing some good shit for me lately. So yeah, I haven't had
the name is hey, dude, you're doing it wrong.
That's fair enough. So what did you get done? That's what I got done.
I scanned some books. It takes a little longer than you would think because I have to put like the cost and stuff in.
Yeah.
And since I'm backlogged, I have to go find the invoice and all that shit, and then figure out the tax. And the eBay invoices are very confusing when it comes to tax.
Yeah.
They say one price point before you open up the invoice, and then when you open up the invoice, it says a different price point, and then it tells you the total discount. So if you've only ordered from one store, cool, easy. But this particular one, there's three stores that were all ordered together. So it shows the combined discount. I'm trying to figure out, and I'm supposed to have gotten like buy one get one free is what I know on this first part of the transaction, the first of three.
Yeah.
But when I do the math, I didn't get that much off. I'm very confused.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Like, okay. I have no idea where I put my scanner either.
Oh, it'll be in some remote place.
It's probably, yeah, I just set it down on like some random cabinet. Hi, Riri. Or counter, I mean, not cabinet. Oh, and I forgot to mute my copy. Let's do that too. That'll help.
Mm-hmm.
That'll totally help. Not for
Sorry,
a
I'm just
minute.
answering a
Hey,
message
trying
that
to
come through.
drink lava. Crazy. Yeah. So yeah, I just I had my scanner in my hand, like not just
Yep.
nearby, but like in my hand. So I'm not really sure what was going on. Yeah. Like it's so hard. And I just got boxes, boxes. It's kind of hard to get around in here to do some shuffling here.
All right, I'm just trying to find where you're up to. So I've highlighted the start.
Right after Tennille came in.
Yeah, I've highlighted it, so it's a lot easier. Molly says hi to Tennille, and Tennille says hi back. Playing a wee bit of Hoopla Chicken and Libby Chicken this week. Currently reading Ink and Shadows by Ellery Adams. Nice. I did not read anything. I haven't read anything for weeks. It feels like I have read some stuff, but it feels like I'm not.
I didn't read that spread either. I can't read in scan books. I can read in plain, but I can't read in brain.
Yeah. All the hellos are coming in for everybody.
When I'm not reading and braining, I lose shit. So.
Brennan says, hello, everyone. Going to start A Girl Next Door by Celia Venice. Nice. Hello to Christina from Tennille. Hey there, Brennan and Tennille from Glenda. Hey to Christina from Sue. And hi to Glenda from Tennille. I will send you pictures, says Cassia, and a recipe to Koda.
Yeah.
I had the gin, says Annette. Sarah's also dropped in to say hello. Did you find it?
Yeah, he got under the couch blanket somehow.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah. Probably because I straightened it.
Molly says, I don't have very many responsibilities and I can read a book while listening to an audio. I've read 21 books so far this month. Wow. And it's only the 9th. Oh my goodness.
I want to have
you.
few responsibilities as well. Although we all know how productive I am when I don't have anything to do.
I don't have any responsibilities these days. It's great being an empty nester. I'm liking it a lot. So yeah, it's been good. Just do my own thing when I want to do it, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, just cruise. Not have to, be here, do that, do this, do that, and have that constant mom, mom, mom. It's like, oh, I love you, but go away, leave me alone. So yeah. I use a marker on those covers everywhere. Another prompt. Complete. Nice.
Use a marker on those covers.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that's about.
You mean like you're daubing your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
With your bingo dauber?
Mm-hmm.
I have some of those somewhere. They're probably very dried up.
But
I definitely have them because I never throw anything away.
Just Kiwi is here. Hello, friends. Doing admin things today and listening to Blood Sister Scribe. I read that and watched it. No, I read that. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying it too. Hello, just Kiwi and Sarah from Glenda. Hey to Glenda from Sarah. Hi, Brennan from Christina. Hello, Team 84 from Alicia. Hello. Hey, Jessica from Christina and Alicia from Christina. All the hellos. Alicia's just joining, finishing up some hot dogs and leftovers for dinner, and I'll be reading Godkiller, trying to finish it. Good luck. May the force be with you.
Are you planning on reading the whole trilogy this month, Alicia, or just Godkiller? I'm only asking because I have to read Faithbreaker this month, so I'll hold out and read it with you if you're going to read all three of them.
Hello to Christina from Alicia, and Christina says, my son says, hi, Koda. I am now done with all of my school except for exams this week.
Yay!
Nice.
Good
That's
job.
awesome.
That's awesome. Did you sleep okay? We were up late.
Making study cue cards right now, says Ren. I might also listen to A Night of the Vampire audiobook by L.E. Wilson. Sweet.
Speaking of vampires, I noticed that the third in the Empire of the Vampire series is on NetGalley now. If anybody's reading that and wants to grab the third one. I haven't read the first two, so probably not for me, but
to be honest, I don't know whether I'm going to, if that rolls around on Seriously Serious, I don't know if I'm going to partake.
I've heard a lot of mixed reviews. It's not on the list or anything. I just noticed it was on Netflix or on Netflix.
NetGalley.
On NetGalley when I was going through it last night.
Did you get my messages? Did you get my messages?
Yeah, just barely. Did you get mine? My phone was off, I guess.
Yeah. So, you know the book that you got rejected for?
Yeah, I saw that. You got approved on both. I answered you. I said probably because you write your reviews.
Yeah, not lately. I haven't. I've got 11, 12 reviews to write. I haven't written them.
Your percentage is probably higher than mine because you get approved for more, you read more, and even though you have some to review, you've reviewed more. So the more you have under your belt complete, the less of a dent a new book puts on your percentage. My percentage is really low, so I'm not shocked. And that's why I didn't request the other thing that I saw that's available now on NetGalley. I'm gonna have to rewrite my synopsis and do my reviews before I request it, because if I get denied for it, I'm gonna be so angry.
Which one is it? Link me up, baby.
The new Green Rider.
Send me the link. I mean, I'm going to buy it anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I don't get it, but...
Yeah, I won't buy it. Well, I'm probably not going to buy it on hardback.
No, but yeah.
Unless I can get like a signed copy or something. Kristen?
Well, yeah. You maybe...
The cover's so pretty.
We'll see. We've tagged... Have you tagged her, right? When we've done the books that we're reading and all the rest of it from Green Rider?
I didn't tag her. Because you'd started doing that after I kind of fell off of Insta. So I still haven't even done you know how I used to do a picture of me reading every Seriously Serious?
Yep.
I haven't done that since like, I don't want to say like Black Veil.
Oh, I did Beautiful Creatures, the first one. That was about it.
I'm so far behind on Insta too, which I'll catch up eventually or whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, here I'll put both the US and the UK in the main chat. I'll give you the UK.
Yeah. So we just
have
a Facebook
on September 30th.
So
archives on September 16th. Odd.
No, not really. There's been a few.
They archive like right on the publication date or like a little after, not before the publication date.
No, I've had a couple that have been archived before. It's a way to. It's a good way to get people to bloody read the book, right?
I mean, people who don't know that archive doesn't mean shit as long as you've got it on it. Falling in a sea of stars. It's a long title compared to the other ones.
Sorry, we do this a bit on our things. So
Everybody knows. They know.
Request
know.
that. The
They
cover,
know the
the
thing.
description, the author. I keep hearing about the book. I want it all. Give it to me all of it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And if I don't get it, I will be sending a message to the author and going,
Directly
hey.
to Kristen. Listen.
Yeah, I go,
Listen,
hey,
lady.
I have been promoting this series for the
Yeah.
past year.
Yeah, we're half the reason you had so many book sales last year. Listen. I mean, granted,
it's all about
50%
us,
of those
right?
sales
It's
was
all about
Nicole
us.
and I, but oh, and you didn't know about all my purchases because I bought them all used, but don't worry, I'm gonna have to repurchase them in trade back now that you've decided not to do mass fucking book anymore.
Breathe. It's okay, breathe. Things change and change is okay. It's all good.
It's not okay if it change costs you money. No.
But it means that you get to buy more books.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't have
Which sucker am I going to find to buy the mass market paperbacks? To find somebody who doesn't know.
Is it global mass paperbacks or is it just the United States?
No, I get mass market from the UK.
Yeah, but
they're a little taller and little.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it they're getting rid of it globally or just the USA?
I don't even know that they're getting rid of it totally in the USA. I think it might just be a per publisher thing, maybe.
Oh,
but
okay, yeah.
Because all I know for certain is there will be no more Green Rider mass markets. So that's DAW. And there will be no more Outlander mass markets. And that's what? Dell?
Viking, isn't it?
No, it's Dell here. But they Dell does a lot. Phantom Dell.
Yeah.
They own a lot of labels, so I mean it'll probably be pretty.
Yeah. So Donna says, highway Koda.
Yeah, have my glasses on, huh?
Hello, Alicia from Glenda. Hey, Christina from Ren. Taking a small break from having my niece over. She took 2 of my kids out for ice cream. Nicely done. Always like that.
And then brought them right back. Jeez. Should have had them run around or something for you.
Yeah. Miss Drill Sergeant Courtney's workout sprints this morning, but I was a deep meditation with doing something.
Savasana.
Sleeping. Hi Donna. I'm moving on now. It's making me glitch. All the hellos are coming in. Not sure which Outlander books you are reading, but there's a good chance disability rep. Someone's always getting maimed. And if I remember correctly, there's a character that lost a hand.
I have to read the first 2 in that, and I already have a disability one that I have to read.
So yeah.
Because I also have to read Faithbreaker this month.
Yeah. See, I read mine. Hello, everybody that just said hello. Look, he's so far behind that it hasn't even gotten to my Nicole's impersonation. She's here. Hello. Sounds like a really weird weather report. By the way, hi. Hello. Jen's also here. Hello, Cassia. All the hellos. The scrunchie is an elastic with fabric around it, which I already said. We call them scrunchies here too. Koda's always makes me smile when I hear you like it.
I love it.
I also sent a link. Sent a link to Koda or me.
Yes, I got it. Thank you. I thought I heard it, but yeah. Now you know why.
All the hellos are coming in. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Koda said you'd keep him on track. Yeah. Well, I'm trying. See, I've taken over everything. We're moving through the comments pretty darn quickly.
I'm just I have my hands in my lap.
Yep. Been a good boy. What are you doing in your lap to be raising your
Holding this
eyebrows like
pillow.
that?
I'm holding this
Anyone want to
pillow.
see my day? RN, head over to Insta. Holy shit.
I'm wearing my teeny, tiny, itty, bitty, thin fabric pink shorts.
Yes, we did. We
I
did just
like
get a view of them from behind.
they oh good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't see the front where it says fuck instead of Nike.
No, I
It
didn't
has
see the
like a
front.
mock Nike symbol, but it's
Yep. It says,
like where the check mark is, it's finger.
nicely done.
I'll have to I can't really show you because they're thin, but
Yeah.
I'll take a picture of the symbol. Show you.
You should put that on your Instagram. That's a way to come back into Instagram, and then you don't have to worry about all the back catalog. Just come in with that.
Like that one picture I showed you with me in the white shorts.
Hey there,
Like
Melissa from Glendale.
a
It looks so weird. You're trying to get the good angle.
I know. Well, just
I was just waiting for a leg to come up. All the things happening.
And it's upside down.
Well, you can just rotate that around. Good evening, Nicole. Like I know how to take photos. Drill instructor Lachette reporting for today. Hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. Hello, Lachette. Sue says I've only read 3 chapters and I do like it. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I read it a second time just to make sure. Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it was great. Hello, Lachette. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Christina. How you doing from Lachette? Some crazy hail, Jessica. Oh, you got hail. Someone's got their fires. I love the smell of King. I don't have a fireplace, but I love the smell of Kingaroy in winter because everybody's got their fireplaces going. It smells awesome. I love it.
I forgot to tell you it hailed here. Just like I knew it would in June.
You tell me, but how did your car pull up? You didn't tell me that.
It's all right as far as I can tell. I mean, I didn't stand out there for very long looking at it, but I went out there and threw a comforter on it. And got hit in the arm with a piece of it. I know, as you gave me the idea.
Yeah. Quilts, mate. Put them all outside, blankets from secondhand places and throw it all over your bloody car, cover it up. It's the best way to keep it protected. You can get hail protectors that are built for
like
cars.
For cars.
Yeah, well, almost. It's a car cover that you can put on your car, but don't leave it on your car after it rains because it'll wreck your paint if you leave it and it gets humidity underneath. So as soon as it stops raining, you've got to go out and take it out. And I'm assuming you've got a fence in front of your place. You could just hang it out to dry on that.
I just threw it in the washing machine.
Yeah, you could do that too. And that's be pretty big though for your car.
It wasn't a very big blanket. It was like it's like a half quilt. It's one that my grandma made a long time ago. It folds into itself. It has like a pocket.
Oh yeah, pillow quilt.
It's like half of the quilt. Like so it's like a huge pocket.
Yeah.
Very good for sitting on and for blocking hail.
It now has a new purpose in life to protect your car from hail.
Protect my car.
So you're coming into the summer month, and you'll probably get a lot more hail. So you won't want to like make sure that you got 1 or 2 to protect your windscreen and the top of your car where your sunroof is.
We get hail here in the summer though. That's why it's the trait of nature. Only the last 2 years. The last year we had it a little earlier in June, and the year before that we had it in late May. But otherwise, I don't think I've ever seen hail here before, and I've lived here since I was 17, so 20
some years,
4 years almost.
Yeah, hey, you're 41 this year, aren't you? Haha, you're old.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, I can't believe that I'm turning 55 this year. Like, what the fuck? When did that happen? And I still haven't progressed past 12.
I know.
Well, actually, no. I'm probably around 14, 15 now. Super sassy.
Being consistent,
Yeah. Super sassy. Don't give a shit. That was my era then. That. So yeah, I wouldn't say sassy, probably crass, fucking, and a hella trashy. So
Okay,
yeah,
here you go.
here I go. What?
Here, I'll show you. I show you the thing I hear about.
Oh, okay. You got to share it to the stage. I love it. It's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, Monster Hand. He's all decrepit.
Yeah, I'm like, what happened to his hand? It's like it's had some issues.
Slammed it in the door. That's why he's screaming.
Zach is reading Piglet by Lottie Hazel today. They call it a Canadian for toppings. It was a Detroit style crust. No.
Canadiana? Canadiana. Canadiana.
Canadian. Canada. I don't know. Anyway, we've got that. That's what it is. Fun fact. It was invented in Canada. Well, there you go. Hi to Glenda.
Right.
Hello to Zach. I'm okay, Lachette. How are you? I'm good. A little sleepy. Prepping to dodge raindrops on the way home. Good luck with that.
It's not hell.
Jean's off to the patio to read. Hopefully the air is better. Currently, my city has the worst air quality in the world due to wildfires in that place.
Manitoba. It's Christina was also saying her skies and air were mucked up too.
Mm-hmm.
And Donna, I think, said something, or she said that Donna had said something, maybe.
Hey there, Zach. Yes, Nicole. I don't know what that's about, but okay.
Yeah.
You said yes, so we're all good. There was no negative in that. So I'm happy with that. Prefer prosciutto. Yes, prosciutto with pineapple is divine.
Yeah, I could see that. It's
a
very similar to bacon, but saltier.
Yeah, it's a little bit saltier. So yeah.
Lighter.
Yeah. $5 extra for fake cheese. I know, right? Like that's just rude, but
I mean,
floury, milky, cheesy Alfredo.
when I make Alfredo, because I cheat and I don't make it the Italian way, it has real cheese in it.
Yeah.
Because I make it with cream cheese, butter, and Parmesan.
Yeah. Well, Alfredo is similar to bechamel sauce, which you use in lasagna. It's very similar. So when I make mine, or even when I make a mac and cheese, I use a bechamel sauce, which is the white sauce that's in lasagna. I don't know what you American do to your lasagnas, but here, where my nonna taught me how to make lasagna, we have meat and a white sauce and a noodle in it.
Yeah,
no peas, no peas, no veggies in it. It's like
you don't do peas. It's like meat and cheese, and usually it's got either or both ricotta, which is traditional, or cottage cheese in it.
Yeah, well, I don't do that.
It's got marinara. We use
if I'm making a big one, I'll put ricotta cheese in it. But just for at home, I use a mozzarella in the bechamel sauce. I use a mozzarella, a cheddar, and a parma in it, Parmesan cheese. And I've got the three cheeses.
And it cheeses in it, as long as it's got cheese in it and on top of it. I'm fine.
But I'm not telling anybody the ratios because my lasagna is the bomb.
I do like
so much so that my kids ask me to make it for them because they, even with the recipe, can't make it the way I do.
Yeah. Typically here you only see white sauce lasagnas with vegetable or chicken lasagnas.
Yeah, so basically when I make mine, I have the bechamel sauce, which is the white cheesy sauce, and the meat. So we have a layer of bechamel sauce because it's made with butter, milk, cheese, and flour to get the butter to
essentially congeal. The same thing I do to make Alfredo, only I don't use flour because cream cheese is so thick.
And so the flour, you put the butter in and the flour in, and you melt the butter and the flour together and cook it off, so it gets rid of that floury taste. Yeah, right. And then I add all the other ingredients in it. So I put a layer of that, and it sort of gives it like a doughy texture. Then I put some noodles on it, that as well. So the noodles don't go on the bottom, they go on the bechamel sauce. So it keeps the noodles from getting crispy in the oven. And then I put a meat sauce, and then put meat sauce, some pasta, some cheese sauce, meat sauce, pasta, keep layering. And then on the top, I put all the cheeses on the top with the white sauce, and then I cook it until it's golden brown. There's a lot of other things that go in my sauce that I'm not divulging that
I'm
information.
lazy, so my noodles are crispy before they go into the oven because I get the ones that you don't have to cook first.
Yeah, I get those as well. Or I make my own and have them in the fridge.
I never make my own noodles. That sounds like so much.
No, I have a pasta machine, so it rolls it out really thin, and I use the bread maker to make the dough, so I don't actually make any mess anywhere, only on the chopping board when I'm rolling it out because I've got to put a sprinkling of flour, and then I can also make thick spaghetti or thin spaghetti as well, and that is really good. It is really good cold with pesto on it. So oily, so basil-y, so much goodness.
I probably need a bread maker. I think. Then I can make beer bread. Oh, I love beer bread.
So we got Savannah a beer bread. We got her a bread maker at Christmas, and she's been using it to make the dough, make focaccias and all that sort of stuff. So she doesn't have to mix the dough now. And my bread maker that I had, that's all I ever did, was just used it for dough, and then I'd make bread rolls and all that sort of stuff. And yeah,
should make some beer bread. So good.
And
you don't have to knead.
Yeah, that's good. I don't like kneading bread. I hate making bread from scratch. It drives me mental. You can never get it right.
Yes. Yeah, that's the difference between beer bread and other bread is the beer provides the yeast, so you don't have to put any in there, I guess. I don't know. I've never made it myself, but my mom used to make it in her bread maker all the time.
Yeah, I don't mind using my bread maker. I have like bags of flour all the time, and I'll go and do my monthly shopping, and I'll buy some commercial made bread and have it in the freezer. But for the most part, I'll make, pull apart bread. I love making pull apart bread. So I make the dough, and then I get like little balls and I can put stuff in the dough as well. So I can put like capsicum and onion and all that, or herbs or whatever you want in there. And then I mix that all through the dough, and then I pull it, like make little like bread rolls for it. And then I stack it into the container, like the whatever container I'm using. But I'll put cheese and butter and all sorts of stuff between those things. So when you pull apart, you've just got all that goodness in there. I don't make them very often because then Nicole will sit there and only eat bread for a couple of days. Because
do you brush them with a baking soda? Or baking soda?
No, I don't put baking soda on it. I put egg mixture.
Oh, you just do egg bath?
Yeah. And that's all I do. I don't put baking
soda will do the same thing. Well, baking soda and water. You don't want to put straight up baking soda.
No. I don't like baking soda and water on it.
That's how they make pretzels brown.
I don't know. I just do it in the air fryer, which is also an oven. So the fucking wind and cold. My nose runs like nothing else.
You have its nipples.
It's the wind. It's windy and it's cold. My nose is like frozen, and my toes, I can't feel them.
I might need to order pizza.
A normal person would go and get a heater and plug it in. I've got my oil heater, but it's not cutting it today. So it's barely got a cut above 10 degrees. I bet you my bottom dollar Brennan's still in bed. And it must be cold because the dog is right on his heater. He sent me a picture before. His heater's going. And that's what I was giggling at. The dog is like hogging the heater. There's the dog. There's the heater. Like he's right in front of the fan. So it must be bloody cold.
So Reebok does if I have the space heater running, he comes and lays right in front of it.
Yeah. Well, dogs don't normally do that because it dries their nose out, especially if it's a blowing fan. That they don't tend to do that. So it must be bloody cold. So yeah. I should be home by the time the sprint ends, says Lachette. And Jojo dropped in. Hello. Welcome. I've had Lost Flowers of Alice Hart on my TBR for a while. My Australian plant book this month is A Wild Dark Shore by Charlotte McConaughey. I've not heard of that one. I will have to go and have a look at it. I'm just going to start that one, Koda, so I can go and check it out.
No, we can't star anything.
Mary, hello. Finally started Outlander today. Nice. I have read about 200 pages of the second one, so I'm hoping to get most of that done this week and get it off my plate.
I'll start it right after I finish the
Yeah.
Between. Shouldn't take that long.
Hello
A day maybe.
Kathy also joined us. Hey, got a mild case of food poisoning.
Kathy! Oh no.
That's not good. So I'm trying to relax tonight and take it easy. Immersive reading some tales from Shakespeare. Nice. Food poisoning is not a fun thing to get. Hey, Kathy, sorry to hear about the food poisoning, and I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, no good. Hoping it goes away sooner rather than later. And Ren has gone off to bed. Good night, Ren.
Need that food poisoning, some of that boozy cake you make. That'll fix it.
Yeah. And if not,
alcohol
just eat a
kills
heap
everything.
of bread. And eat a heap of bread because that'll soak it up. Anything that's in your system, it'll soak up.
How did it make you?
So.
Sure, bread, you know. But that's a good way to get the food poisoning out.
This is what you want, right? Good night, Ren. Sleep well. Yeah. Notice how restrained we both were then, trying to describe that. We were so restrained on that. Like I'm proud of us for that moment just there. That was definitely a not us moment, not crass, not guttery, nothing. It was just nice. It was Look at us behaving ourselves.
I practiced gutter this morning. I don't
know. Oh, look at us trying to behave ourselves. Fucking who are we trying to feel? Good evening, Sherry. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Hello, Sherry from Glenda. Today is the last day of a big Audible sale. I just picked up Woman at Point Zero, Comfort Me with Apples, Baroots, The Devil and Mrs. Davenport, Love, The Love We Make, and At Water's Edge. I was trying to get Brutes the other day for Savannah. That was one of the books that she sent through to me while I was in Sydney. Couldn't get it anywhere. Oh no! So
Lord,
you'll have to tell me what it's like. Whether I should. Thanks, Zach. This is where the timer went off. We got Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? It scared the shit out of me. This is all the keywords coming in. It was pretty loud. It scared the shit out of me. I thought we were bloody having an emergency warning. Alicia says it made me jump too.
It's just a whistle. Did you stop it before it went all the way to the end?
No, it went all the way to the end because I was on another page and that's what the fucking whistle blew scared the shit out of me. And then there was more. I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, because then he says get some.
Holy fucking hell.
Yeah, Readathon.
So yeah. Got to chapter 3 of 17 in Slay. Nicely done. I got a bunch of everything done. Haven't filmed. Waiting for the sky to stop falling, but I think it's gonna clear soon. Nice. Up to 13% in Silver Elite. I need to finish this before the end of tomorrow. If ChatGPT works, then do it. I should probably do that. Yeah, you've got to be quite like when I went in, I was very detailed with what I asked him to do. What I just said, "G'day, Tommy. I'm wanting a script for the following video. It's a TBR video, to be read video, aka TBR. Just in case you didn't know, I'd like you to keep my tone because he knows my tone." And whatnot. I'll be listing the books for you, and with the matching prompt, I need you to summarize this to 2 to 3 sentences. I've included the synopsis for each one, so don't make shit up. And
now you're talking to ChatGPT like I talk to shit.
Yeah. So please don't make shit up. I've given you the synopsises from each one, and I also have prompts for things to do, which I will put what I have done, how I'm going to tackle them, and please do not change that. So yeah, I was quite, and then he gave me out a script, and then I just take it over to Grammarly and go through and change it all. to Australian spelling and all that sort of stuff. And then I send it to my Kindle, and then I have it film on my phone because I don't have my phone access, and I don't like to look off. So I'd rather have a look down and, sort of briefly look down, see where I'm at, and all that sort of stuff. Did he come through for the fans? He did. So basically, the prompt, he kept the prompts highlighted for me. A nonfiction book, Braiding Sweetgrass by Robin Wall Kimmerer. This book blends science and Indigenous wisdom through stories about plants and reciprocity. Robin Wall Kimmerer asks us to listen to the earth like it's family and not just scenery. And I've had this on my TBR for a while, so that is all in there, and it's nice and quick, and that's it. That's all I need for a TBR, because I go into detail in the books. So yeah, that's what I wanted, and it works for me. So yeah. Hey Jojo, Mary, Kathy, and Sherry from Christina. Sleep sweet and take well, says Christina to Ren. Put the color you need on the cover to qualify. Yeah, just boot camp it. Just go in and create a different one. I'm just looking for my first one. Mine actually had blue and green on the cover. Hang on, let me just have a look. A closer inspection. Oh, it's a lot of blue. But if you turn it over, there is green. You're muted too, by the way. You're muted.
Are you talking about Outlander?
Yeah.
Where's green?
On the back.
Oh, it's because you have a different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the cover of a different book.
It's still on the cover.
Mine doesn't have that.
Sucks to
Mine
be you.
is solid blue.
Sucks to be you.
No, because Cloud Atlas has blue and green on it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm using as well. So.
The other long book. I got all long books. No way. But whatever. It's cool. Try.
Hot dogs. Yum.
I need these books.
Nicole, did you check Amazon First Reads yet? At least here in the US. Ooh, is there? Okay, thank you.
I think I got that one too because Christine and I were hanging out last night.
Yeah.
And she already mentioned it. I was like, oh, yeah. And then I went and read about it, and it's the first in a new duology, so I won't have to read anything prior to it. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll get it too.
Cool. Let me.
Hey, that Letters to Half Moon Street is free on Kindle. That's dope.
I will have a look at that. I've got it up. I'll have a look in a little bit. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that.
Audiobook is $3.
Hey, says Atia. We shall see. I own Godkiller, and I'm also trying to read all of ACOTAR this month, on top of Bootcamp Readathon books. Big month.
On top of them?
Yeah.
That's a lot of being on top if you're reading ACOTAR, didn't you?
Nicely done.
Let me know when you get to a clump of wet ass rags.
Yep. Working on my ramen so I can send Koda pictures. Nice. Oh, that's what I'm going to have today. No, I don't have all the ingredients.
Oh, that's how I imagined it. Only better.
Christina's son said he slept well. Thank you very much for asking. Hi to Atia from Christina. I'm going to be working on some bookmark prototypes for a few collections so I can list them in an upcoming week. Nicely done. Made my TBR too, Nicole. I got Dune, Dracula, The Language of Flowers, The Dark Half by King. I'm assuming Stephen King. The Elegance of the Hedgehog. And When You Are Engulfed in Flames, plus some Kindle stuff. Nice. Nice selection of books there.
You picked up that's Sedaris, huh? Do you read a lot of Sedaris?
Got my video uploaded and scheduled for tomorrow morning, and we'll be scheduling more for later this week. Finally getting caught up. Yeah, it's fine. I'm behind, so I don't care. I'm just starting where I'm starting. I don't care if I don't get all my stuff up these days. Chantel's here, still reading Max's Campervan case files. I'm slogging through the last few. Been too busy playing tourist. It's nice to play tourist every now and again. So yeah. Hey Chantel, this is the Green Rider book number 8 coming out for those that get NetGully in UK. You can get it there and also in the USA as well. Check it out. And hi to Christina. Koda did send some whips and stuff to Donna, but that's how it comes up for us. Oh, okay, yeah. Is the corpse pose in yoga? Koda asked if I slept. I was in a deep meditation. That's fair. I don't know the names of things. I do practice yoga, but I don't know the names of things. I just do them, what the instructor tells me to do. Yes, Koda asked for a link. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. I mean pink shorts.
They're really comfortable.
That is going to be in my fucking brain all day now. Thank you so much, Christina.
She was a itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot. You're welcome.
Thanks. Two free steamy gay Kindle books. First, Contract by Logan Licks. Interesting name. Logan Licks.
I'm ordering it right now.
Yep. Letters from Half Moon Street by Sarah Wallace. Of course you're ordering it right now.
It's $2. It's $3. And the other one, the Half Moon Street, is free. Free 99. It's 100% off on Kindle right now. And it's only $3 to add the audio. So why wouldn't?
I'll star them and go and have a look. The only vegetable I'll accept in lasagna is spinach.
I love spinach. Broccoli is really good in lasagna, especially with red sauce. So are carrots, because carrots marry very well with marinara. You just, what is it, julienne? And you slice them all paper thin and layer them in there. Oh, so good. Especially the carrots.
But Nicole, one of our prompts is to try a new recipe. If you share yours, it's new to all of us. Yes, it is, but it's also a family recipe and a secret family recipe. So
we could change some of it. No one's gonna know.
Hey, I can always just share my miso soup recipe. That'll be new to everybody.
It's a miso soup. It's fish broth and some seaweed, some tofu.
No.
That's what it is over here.
It's not what mine is.
I know, I've seen yours. Yours looks good.
Yours, I'm sorry, sucks.
I need it's so okay. They just serve it as like an appetizer.
Yeah. No, mine's the main meal one. Mine's like a main meal.
No, I want to make. There's something else you make that I would make, but I don't remember what it is right now.
I also make homemade pizzas. They're over there. I've got one of my favorite recipes for winter is creamy cauliflower soup.
Oh, try that.
I'll put some recipes up. I'll put some recipes up. I just won't put my lasagna one up because I promised that I wouldn't share that recipe, and I can't break a promise. So
I'm gonna let Jane pick my recipe. It'll be one of those things where you're like, you pick it, and then she's like this, and I'm like, no, that's not new. She'll be like this, and I'm like, no, I've made that before. How about this? Like, no, no. Try to find something I haven't made before. She'll be like, I just moved here.
I'm just having a look. I am looking at some tofu recipes because I'm having a bit of a tofu thing at the moment. And I'm also looking at
what I'm gonna make. I've never made before. I've never made pesto before.
Okay, that's easy.
Make
Yeah.
pesto. Yeah, especially since I have basil coming out of my ears.
Yeah, just use that. The only thing that I
Dang it.
didn't put in my prompt was to try a new recipe, which I thought I did. Apparently, I did not.
Dang it. Just
Oh,
put
I
it
did.
on the
Yes, I did.
screen.
I'm
Oh, you
trying
didn't
out
tell me yet.
some yeah, I did put it in there. I just thought, oh shit, I didn't put that in there, but I did. It's there. So yeah, I'm trying out some new curry recipes after having that curry soup with the chicken and the thing when I was away with Brendan a couple of weeks ago. The picture I sent you.
Sorry, I didn't hear a thing you said because some stupid fucking hot rodder motherfucker was going down the street over there. And that's all I could hear.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drive past so fast.
It wasn't as cool as your car. It was some stupid red Mustang or some stupid
yeah.
that kind of race
Extension.
car.
It was an extension. Yeah.
My dad always called Mustangs a poor man's sports car.
He's not far wrong. Yeah. I don't like him. I'm never been a fan.
It didn't come like that.
Mm,
That's my point. It didn't come from the dealership making that fucking noise.
mm. I didn't hear. We couldn't hear it. So anyway, you know that
I got
curry
my
that
earbuds in.
yeah, you know that curry that Brendan and I had when we were away with the chicken and all that. And I'm trying to find a recipe for that to make that.
Oh, I can make that. I have a can of curry.
No, I'm actually making it from scratch. And I'm looking for some new tofu recipes because I've got 2 things of tofu in there. I'm going to make the one that I've been making, which is the adobo, and I want to find something a bit different to have so I can tofu it up on that because it's cheap protein. And yeah, it's not costing me. And I've got some roast pork in the fridge too because I bought a roast pork yesterday. I ate the crackling. I ate all the crackling off mine last night.
I ate all the pulled pork, all of it,
So,
last night in front of Christina.
Yeah, I will in the next sprint. I will add my recipe over into the Discord so you can try it, but it's not the recipe that I'm making. So there'll be 2 recipes that'll go in. So yeah. Forgot to read this one. I finished my book. 1 down, 7 more to go for my chicken games. Woohoo! Now starting book 5 in a series I'm working on, A Vanishing Type by Ellery Adams. Nice.
Is that one of the ones that is due back soon, Christina?
I think so.
You're
I think all
focusing
the
on
books,
those, right?
all the books that Christine is focusing on are the ones that are due back. The beer could add bubbles, but if your beer is still alive, yeast, yes. I love.
Yeah, but for some reason, I don't think you need to add yeast to the recipe. So I don't know how it works.
Yeah, there are some bread recipes that
I
you
could be
don't
wrong too. I never made it.
Yeah. Anything that has bubbles in it is going to make it light and fluffy because that's why we use lemonade in our scones because it makes it light and fluffy and sugary. You don't have to add all the other ingredients. Hey Jamie, how you going? Thanks for being here. Hey to Jamie, or the Jamie, the silence. I hope you feel better soon, Kathy, says Christina. Well, I'm impressed. We're getting mature Nicole and Koda today for sure. That's only for this section. Because, shit changes quick around here. Right? Though that might still be more not safe for work mature rather than responsible grown-up mature. It works, I know, right? Please don't make shit up. Yeah, I know, right? Sending the script to your Kindle is very smart. Well, thank you. I'm an ideas girl. I just find it easier to read off it. It's not so glary as well, and I find it easier to read when I have it there. And sometimes I'll send it to my tablet, and I'll have it near the like where the camera's set up, and then I lightly like if it's a really long script, I'll scroll it up and use it like a prompter. No, but I still don't like that because of the glare and whatnot. So yeah. Hello to Jamie. I'm so happy to see so many people putting in my author picks on their TBR. Nice. Akatar. Hi to Glenda. I added braiding a sweetgrass to offer a non-fiction option among the co-host picks. Not expecting so many who don't normally read this type of book pick it up and put it on the TBS. Well, I didn't. I actually haven't looked at the I don't even know where I put that.
Zach, that says that beer bread does not require separate yeast addition because beer itself contains yeast and carbon dioxide, which are key for rising dough. And even though it's not live, when it goes through pasteurization or filtering, the residual COT from the fermentation provides the necessary leavening effect.
Yep.
So
there you go. So yeah, I didn't really closely look at all the picks that the co-host did because I had a book already in mind because I knew it was Koda's favorite, and I thought, well, I'll read that because Koda sent it to me. So I didn't even realize.
Favorites.
What's the other one?
Braiding Sweetgrass is on the host list too.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like I didn't realize it was on the host list, and I had it on my Audible TBR, which I got for free, and the fuckers locked it.
Wow, is mine locked too then? Suck a gong.
I got it on Libby. I ended up getting it on Libby.
I'm
like,
you know what? I did too. I have it on Libby right now too. That's right. I did.
When I opened it up the other night, I'm like, you son of a bitch. Locking up my books. What the fuck? Switch to Dear Dad by JJ Patton. Got to 28%. Nicely done. I love the elegance
it's only
of the
$2.51 right now on Audible.
Oh, there you go.
I
could really relate to the main character in some ways. It's not, because there's a big sale, right?
Yeah, what else do I need on?
Sorry, Nicole. Mine too. Yeah.
I should look at those old NetGalley books that are out already and see so.
Zucchini is good in lasagna if done right. Yeah, but it can also make it soggy too if it's not done right. Like
saute it first. I guess then it'd be soggier.
Yeah, it's soggier. So the best thing you got to have it thicker, but the best thing to use for lasagna instead of zucchini, so you don't get all that sogginess from the zucchini, is eggplant or aubergine.
Love eggplant.
Yeah,
I love eggplant.
Yeah, and that works really well in place, like especially for gluten-free options, because you can actually use the eggplant in place of the noodles because it holds structure so well. It's so good. Like it pairs so well with the marinara sauce. Yeah.
It's a kitty.
I've had carrots and broccoli in my lasagna. Like this is not lasagna. Okay. This is not lasagna if it has broccoli and carrots in
it. If you add broccoli and carrots to the lasagna, it is.
I would beg to differ on that.
If it's only got broccoli and carrots in it, then no, I'm not gonna go for that. But
that's fair. What is this free book cheap Audible combo I'm hearing?
the second set of books that Zach mentioned, Molly, were First Contact, which is like $2 or something, I think, on Kindle. It doesn't have audio. But the other one, what was it? Something about the street. I'm like, I just bought it. Something about the street, you know? That one is free. And they're both on Kindle Unlimited too. So if you have that, then they're free anyway.
Yeah. I like pan roasting onion, carrots, zucchini, minced garlic, spinach, and using that as a layer in my lasagna. I'm telling you now, you're going to have a lot of Europeans coming for you doing that shit to your lasagna.
Hey, dude.
You're not going to be happy.
Have you opened the South yet?
No, why?
Or do you just have the text?
I have the audio.
It goes in like 4 days, so make sure you open it before it goes.
Okay. I will do that. It does sound yummy.
Look,
I love all those things together, and that sounds yummy, but it's not a proper lasagna with the. No, sorry.
Is that Kelly?
My Aunt
Miss
Peggy
you,
went
friend.
to her grave with her secret recipe. She's always happy to share a recipe and always change the ingredients. We can keep a secret too, Nicole. I know you can all keep a secret, but I made a promise that person's still alive. Once they're dead, then I can share it.
I love the candidness. That's great.
What was that? Sorry.
I said I love the candidness.
So yeah, sorry. I am loyal to the end. I take it to the grave. So yeah, that person is still alive. Once they're dead and they're pushing up daisies, I can share it because there's no repercussions. And believe me, I do
I think
not
that's
want my
fair.
nonna coming after me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. There's some people in your life you just do not cross. You don't take on. You don't stand your ground. You become submissive and you do as you're told. And my nonna is one of those people.
Springs the submissive out in people, huh?
Mm-hmm. She puts you in your place and you feel very timid. And if you make a promise and you break that promise, oh la la, she does not let it down. So yeah, I ain't sharing it. So yeah, I was allowed to share it with my girls and that's it. But they still can't make it the way I do. So yeah. Just make it a proper Italian way with pine nuts, no walnuts, allowed in any readathon I'm a part of.
I
That better. That's fair.
wouldn't substitute
Mm-mm.
delicious pine nuts for walnuts anyways. Well, I don't mind
Mm.
walnuts, but I grew up in Texas, so I know what a
Mm.
pecan is. I'd much
Mm.
rather have a pecan
Mm. Yeah.
or a pecan, whatever you want to call it.
So in my we're talking about pesto here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's got to have garlic. It's got to have pine nuts. You can substitute for walnuts, but it sucks. And it can go rancid quicker too with the walnuts.
I tried to eat some old walnuts the other day. It wasn't good.
No, I don't expect it was.
I threw them out and ate the pecans instead.
I have garlic, olive oil, Parmesan cheese, obviously basil, pine nuts, salt and pepper go in my basil. I blitz the shit out of that stuff, and it's so good. So good. So yeah. Kathy says it's the first for them. Got a half price books. Nice.
You should collect them all and I'll read them with you. I've only read the first one, so that's Barrel Fever, but I have all of them because I was Patrick's favorite author, and Nicole will have 3 of them soon too.
Oh, okay. Pernil, aka roast pork, nice. So good. I'm having applesauce on mine today.
I love pork so much. Smoked pork's even better. And Richard smokes that pork butt over there. I'm like, I'm coming over. No, you weren't inviting me, but you did
I
show me the
only
picture.
love you because you smoke pork, and that's why I'm visiting today. I heard there was smoked pork on the menu. I'm obsessed with hedgehogs, says Chantal. Was it about
pork?
Oh,
Sorry,
what was I
the cars. You said something about pork. You did.
Me.
Yeah.
I said the only reason you go over to Rich's is for the smoked pork. I heard you were having smoked pork today, so I'm here.
Not today.
That's rude. Maybe make a phone
I
call.
had it last week. I don't think he's had it. I don't think he's making it again today. He made it last weekend. No,
this one has a couple of weeks, but 6 are due back in like 3 days. I think I got them out of order. I also do ricotta layer with egg and spice mixes.
Eggs pretty
So it sets nicely. Lasagna slices hold their shape. Tofu can be added to my veggie layers.
I like crispy veggies in my lasagna because the noodles are soft.
Yeah. My computer is predicting
probably wouldn't even know that
72 degrees, 22 degrees Celsius. It is actually right now 16 and windy here. I started my day with a similar forecast. No wonder I'm crazy today.
Let me see what it is right now here. If it's cooled down quite a bit from this morning. It was. What's the weather on your side of the mountain there, Zach and Jamie? We're like a triad here.
Jean saying the Tony are so good this year. I'm sure singing is singing along in my apartment. Nicely done.
It is 85 here still, and it's 7:45 p.m., which is 29 Celsius. Pretty warm, but not too hot.
You can here's a DIY teleprompter. All you need is a app, a sheet of plexiglass, a remote to control your tablet. You can make the rest out of cardboard. That sounds like a lot of work, Zach. I'll just send the Word
just
document.
Load my script into Speechify and have myself read it.
Oh, you can do that, yeah. Always have bechamel sauce in my lasagna too. You can make beer bread Koda without the bread maker, but I do.
I know.
The bread maker, yeah. I use Czech Pilsner for it. Nice, check. Okay. Hey, boss is here! Quick, we better get moving. Stretch.
It's on.
There you go.
No, pulled something. I'm just kidding.
Oh, hi Courtney. Yeah, bubble beads, yeast wouldn't be, yeah. Oh my god, I can't spell. Courtney. I can't use a sound, but I'm here in the background. Fair enough. I forgot about eggplant. I've had that as well and enjoyed it in my lasagna. I used to make a vegetarian lasagna. And just used like nut meat for it. Like there's this nut meat that you can get, and it was quite nice. Or
what is
sometimes
nut meat? Because you know what I'm thinking. But what is it really?
All the fuckers that pissed me off donated to the nut meat. See, there you go. We're back. We're no longer with you. Hang on, I'll just find it.
Is it hard to find with the nut, or you have to work very hard to get it?
I don't know that it's I'm just trying to think of the name of it. We used to just call it nut meat. Okay, so it is it's called, the brand is called Veggie Delight, and it is plant-based nut meat is what they called it. And you can use it in place of minced meat. So it has sort of the same consistency. It comes in a tin. You used to be able to get it in like a box.
The more details you add, the worse it's.
I know, the worse it's getting. I'm like, you know what? I can't dig myself out of this fucking hole. I'm in it. That's it. You know, like I've dug those nuts out. That's it. The holes are there. I'm there.
I think I'll stick to my nut meat.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it.
It's like a veggie burger, but with nuts instead of veggies, right?
No, it's a protein that you can add water to. Like you used to be able to get it in a box, and
so it's only meat, but not.
No, it's not meat.
It's a veggie burger if you put it on a bun, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it actually comes like, you know, when you make mince meat, it's all broken apart.
Mm-hmm.
Hamburger mince, right? It looks like that. So you can use it in place of hamburger mince. So you can make a patty with it. You can use it for like lasagna. You can use it for anywhere that you use hamburger meat. You can use it.
So, yeah, but okay. I'll just take your word for it.
It is actually not too bad once it's got all the
I mean,
other
I like
ingredients.
black bean burgers are fine. I'm good with
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
But
Fine.
yeah, no, I like nuts. So
And if you make your own, it's usually got like a lot of people will make nut meat and it'll have like cashews, walnuts, all that sort of stuff in it. That, but it doesn't have the same texture as that protein.
pick the meat
And it's
version of fruitcake. Sorry.
anyway. We'll just get off this topic. Sorry, I've been sick. My sinuses are out of control. Can't internet well today. That's fine. Well, hopefully you feel better, Cassia. I'm sorry
I think
that
you're
you
doing a great job.
yeah, I still got on. I got what you're putting down. So yeah. Hello to Courtney. I've had some good vegetarian lasagnas before. Loyalty is a key attribute. It is, right? And I'm not going to piss my nonna off. Like, I don't care. I ain't pissing that
Yeah.
woman off. She's got a lot of pent up anger in those bones of hers, and I don't want to be on the receiving end of her taking it out on me because I break a promise. So yeah. Hello to Glenda. So she won't haunt you later. She probably will, but I can always do a seance to get rid of her. Like I can banish. Yeah, I feel like I am more prepared to show up against the spectral side of my grandmother, of my nonna, than I am on the physical being. Like bit of sage, bit of this, bit of ritual, gone. Like do a bit of exorcism, Catholic style, gone. Done. I feel like I've got more options that way. So yeah. And chances are I probably won't share it with anybody except my family. So yeah. So yeah. My nonna is still alive, yes. She was quite young. So she's probably she'd be put I've never asked her age because it's rude to ask ages and stuff like that. So if I do the math, she was 55, so my age, maybe a year older. When my grandfather passed away, and that was so she'd be about 85 now. So yeah, and she built tough. So I dare say she's still kicking. I don't have much to do with I don't have anything to do with my family because they're all toxic fucking assholes. But and to have anything to do with my nonna, I'd have to have something to do with the toxic arsehole. So I choose not to have anything to do with the toxic arsehole. So therefore, by default, I have nothing to do with my nonna, but I'm still not going to fucking piss her off because that woman, she knows shit. She knows people in high places. She finds shit out. So, like, she always knew what I was up to. And even if my parents didn't know, my nonna knew. I'd sit down and have a cup of coffee and she'd start talking and I'm like, holy shit, she knows people in high places because fucking she knows everything I've been up to. Like everything. That she knew I was a no good Nick.
Yeah, we didn't mention with that either.
I'm like, so yeah. I find Sedaris a very acquired taste and not mine.
Yeah, that's different. He's a different guy.
Yeah.
It's funny. Have you ever seen Strangers with Candy?
No. I did not mean. Oh, substitute walnut conversion. I'm deathly allergic. That's fair. They are banned for life. Last year had pesto at a restaurant, and for the first time ever in my life, I had a reaction. Oh, there you go.
Oh no.
Pine nuts in pesto, yeah.
Now I'm making hungry. Has it been an hour yet? Do we need to go to Sprint?
Me, my EpiPen, EMTs, and hospital. Got closed after that. Yeah, that's fair. Like that's hard if you don't know. Other than super secret lasagna, have you ever considered making a cookbook? I'm constantly trying to take notes, and these chats go sideways, and I can't have the instructions.
Yes, there is a plan to.
Yeah.
So first of all, Kelly's publishing company is putting together a cookbook, but also like Nicole and I have discussed it with like Christina and maybe one other person before, just as an idea. It's nothing official yet, but definitely.
Yeah. There will be a seriously serious cookbook for sure. Or a Koda cookbook or something. There'll be something. Sorry, I've got a chip in my nail and I can't find my nail file.
I hate it when that happens.
It's fucking catching on everything.
I know, it drives me nuts. I have a split in my thumb that's too low to take off.
Yeah, I did that there. This one here in Sydney, that's where mine was. It was really low. It's actually grown a bit on that, and I managed to get it off before traveling because I
will
knew.
super glue it.
Yeah, I didn't have any of that with me.
When that fails, I put a band-aid.
No, I
Because you
actually
just don't want to catch it because it'll rip the damn thing to the quick.
Yeah, so mine was down on the bed. So I sat there and I bit that little corner out and got that out. And so now you can see I bit the corner out and then, I took the rest off. So and then I'm like, and there's no chance I can catch it now. So yes, we have thought about this and there will be a cookbook coming soon. And there'll probably be even crush bits in it. And, don't forget the fucking...
You make sure there was no penis between you.
Yeah.
We're not having that meat for dinner. Okay.
Just for that, I'm going to make that. Anyway, to finish that conversation, I also make a vegetarian one with lentils, with red lentils. I make the marinara sauce with red lentils. And if you want to make it a little bit more meatier, you add brown lentils in with the mixture and it gives it a little bit more texture.
I've only had regular green lentils, I think.
Brown, green, same thing. Depends where you live in the world.
The color or the color that they are?
Well, green lentils are actually split peas. And then there's red lentils, and then there's brown, slightly hue of a green to it. Some people call them brown lentils, some people call them green lentils.
That's interesting.
So, yeah. Because I was vegetarian for a very long time, so I've done a lot of substitutes. The very first bolognese sauce that I ever taught Savannah to make was a lentil one. And she absolutely loves it. She still makes it today. She loves it.
No. No more food
what?
talk. No more food talk till I order pizza.
Okay, well, fucking order your pizza then. Scarlett, I hate it when I have to use my EpiPen. Adult onset allergies are insane how random and spontaneous they are. Yes, it is quite a concerning thing, really, because you can go through your whole life. Yeah, like I don't have any allergies myself, but I could imagine that would really throw a fucking spanner in the works with my food. No.
I don't think that I've never had any allergies before other than like mammal hair. But pineapple makes my tongue itch and my mouth itch if I eat too much of it. But it could also be because it comes from Walmart and they don't know how to cut fruit properly, and it's probably got those slivers that they told me in my house. I'm
assuming it's Mariah, the book babes. Hello and welcome.
Mariah, welcome. Yeah, thank you for subscribing.
I'm controlling the talk today, so I don't normally control it. Just joining in, I'll be listening to Becoming the Dark Lord or Die Trying. Nice. Sounds interesting. Tony Awards are the awards for Broadway show. I love musicals and plays. I'm not a huge fan, but I do like it one every now and again. It's lovely. It's a lovely, chilly 60 degrees at the beach. Still, you're at the beach. Like, there's nothing more enjoyable than being at the beach, whether it's windy, chilly.
Not me, no.
I like going to the beach in winter.
60 degrees at the beach is too cold.
So let me take you on a journey back to the 80s and then early 90s when you were still allowed to do things and government didn't get involved and try to can all the fun and the party poopers that they've become. Many, many moons ago, we used to be able to go to said beach in the winter and build a fuck-off bonfire and sit on the fucking beach and have a rockin' good time. Now that
sounds like fun.
That's
I could
fun.
do that.
Did you like how we took you back? on a journey before the
I was
government got
there,
involved.
man. I was there, man. We just have the Dobies here, but it was the same.
Yeah. You know, when the police would come down and see how you were doing and maybe even crack a beer with you.
Right?
See that you were all okay and you weren't causing havoc. When the youth of the day were allowed to do things, go to the skateboard park, go to a beach, cause fires, do whatever, drink out of a fucking hose. Then the government comes along and puts your fucking cotton wool around everybody.
They do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
I'm like, here, we're gonna protect you from this stuff. Just keep eating the poison food that
Listen,
we're
we
giving
feed you.
You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
You'll be fine. There's no spice in elegance of a hedgehog and not many hedgehogs. It's about a very smart, obnoxious kid in France. There you go. It's not what I thought it was about. Chantal, have you tried Hedgehog Hollow? This is a good series by Jessica Redland. Book 1 is Finding Love at Hedgehog Hollow. Not spicy at all, and it was a very sweet story. I enjoyed it. I read that with Christina, and it was a fun time read. 65 equals 18. A little bit of rain and wind. Okay. Damn, thanks, Jamie. This is Chantal.
Oh.
We used to use Morningstar Farms gluten-based meat substitute ground beef. Oh, fucking hell. For protein in the sun. See, nut meat is just so much easier to say, right? I didn't have to go through all of that.
Morningstar Farms gluten-based meat substitute.
Nut meat. Done.
Nut meat. Well, Morningstar is probably vegetable meat. So
Yeah.
black beans or what's the other one the other blend that they do? I know they soy maybe.
No, it's not nut meat powder. It's granulate. It's sort of. I'll get some and I'll show you because I do
If
eat
you've
it.
got nut meat powder, then you're not cleaning
You've
your
taken
clothes
it too
often
far.
enough. Your sheets need cleaned if you've got nut meat powder.
You need to back off on the grinder a bit. Grind them up so much.
You were grinding too hard.
That grinding was not a good grind. Oh shit! Oh, we're funny.
Goodness.
We are. Chopped mushrooms also add nice texture to lasagna. When I was a
love
kid,
mushrooms.
we were raised vegetarian. Yeah.
I love mushrooms.
And that's why I know how to, and that's another reason why Jamie and I probably both know how to substitute things out really quickly and still maintain the nutritional structure of the dish as well. Like when you're raised that way or you've spent a long time, well, for me anyway, I like to find out the nutrition behind dishes and what I can swap it out so I get the same if I'm eliminating meat. That because there's amino acids and stuff that you can get from meat that you can't necessarily get from vegetables, but if you do combos enough, you get pretty close to it. So yeah, you can never ever replace meat, but there are plenty of people that live on it and thrive on it without having meat in their diet. There's whole cultures that don't have meat in their diet.
They still have nut meat, I'm sure.
They just don't ingest it in the way you think that they would.
They only ingest the powder. But before it dries.
The meat of the nuts come in a tin.
That's good to know.
Hell, let me just stop it.
Christina cellophane?
They're crinkly. They come in cellophane. I dug myself in one of those holes last night on Anna's stream. Anna was channeling Donna and Koda. I swear, I seem to have summoned the Donna too. It was bad, and I could not stop laughing. It did not help that card got into it. I had to crawl to the bathroom. I was laughing so hard. Oh, there you
excellent.
go. Your nonna is around the same age as what my dad would be. Yeah, I think she'd be 85, maybe 88 around. I've never actually asked her. The quickest way to get knocked off your perch in my family is to ask an elder their age, back chat them, fucking stink eye them. Fucking man, you're knocked over to China for doing that shit. Like, because
Don't
my
do it.
family my family believed in whack first, ask questions later. So I know I laugh, and this is probably triggering to some people, but you know what? I came to terms with it. They're assholes. I'm not. I'm fine. Yeah, I broke the chain.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I could go deep into it, but
Never break the chain.
yeah,
Sorry.
my existence just pisses them off. So I'm happy. You know, just saying good morning to one of them would fuck their day right up because I still breathe. So yeah, anyway, moving on. Let me know when you want to read the Sidaris, Koda.
I'm trying to read them in order. So, which one did you get again? Engulfed in Flames.
Mhm,
Let me look. I've only read the first one, so I know that there's at least two before that one. 'Cause that's the one
mhm,
with Owl. The owl on the cover, right?
mhm.
I mean, quicker.
Chantel says, "Yay! I need a whole fucking section on Nicole's curries." No
I'll send you
worries.
a picture, Kathy, of all of them.
Welcome in, Mariah. It gets a bit crass here at times, so hopefully you're up for that. We
Yeah.
will make you laugh. We do have disclaimers. We are not responsible for any spit takes or damage to computers or laptops or keyboards or anything if we've made you spit your drink out and all the
Yeah.
things. But welcome on
Yeah.
in and have a great time. We're bound to make you laugh real hard as well. So yeah. See, this lentil lasagna needs to be in my life. And if I make a request, lots of one pot stovetop vegetarian meals. Yeah, I can do stuff like that. Okay, I have brown. Christine says I have brown lentils. They are brown, and there is a lighter one and a darker one, and one of the green ones and pink ones. So ours are reddish, orangey, pinkish sort of color, like a salmon sort of color, I guess. And then I don't ever remember seeing green ones here, so maybe we don't have them here.
I've
Lisette
never bought
says,
them by themselves. I've always had them in like 13 or 27 bean soup.
"Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Mm.
fair." Lisette says, "LOL, Chantel. I can't imagine trying to make coherent notes off these live streams. Yeah, no. Yeah,
Just record us. It's fine. Just come back
yeah,
later once the transcript is loaded.
yeah. Then you'll probably be
It
able to
won't
get
be
it all.
right,
But you can get
but
the
it'll at
general
least,
gist of it.
yeah, it'll have every
And
three
you might
words
make
or
something
so.
amazing, or you might make something really shit. But anyway, I started with avocados, and now I have 28 different food allergies of varying levels of
Oh, I can't
severity.
think of like
That
a worse thing to
sucks.
be allergic to than avocados. They're so good
Oh
for you
man,
and so delicious.
I would die if I couldn't have avocados.
They're so good.
Mm. Is it all avocados? Because my husband has an avocado allergy, but it's only to one particular breed of avocado. There's some that he can actually eat that doesn't cause because his throat gets really itchy, and then one of them makes them close up. Not fully close up, not EpiPen sort of level, but it just sort of feels a little bit tight for him. So he just doesn't eat them. But there is a brand or a species of avocado that he can eat, and I cannot think. I think it's actually the Hass one that he can eat. All the rest he can't. I've been allergic to walnuts my whole life, but randomly became allergic to oats for a year, and then it stopped again. Wow.
Maybe it was
On the
something in the oats.
maybe,
No,
yeah. Oh, wrong side of the
pesticide
world.
or some
New
shit.
York beaches were not letting us randomly go in winter or do whatever without getting arrested in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, but we have a lot of we have a lot of beaches here, so I guess it probably would have depended depending on where you lived, but where I lived at that particular time, it was okay. Like, we had police come down, check that we weren't, weren't vandalizing anything. It was just cool to be on the beach having a big bonfire. As long as we were being respectful, we cleaned up after ourselves and stuff like that. Like, we were responsible beachgoers because we have a lot of nice beaches here and we were frequently on them and we didn't want to trash them either. So, yeah. We used to have bonfires on North Beach in San Francisco back in the early 2000s. I'm about 200 miles north of that right now. Nice. But my borough was burning the war on drugs, high rate of child runaways, etc. But we did drink. We did drink from fire hydrants. Nice. Those poor nuts were powdered. Christ. Oh, dear me. Remember that during
No, the
Nicole's
nut is
study bits.
powdered. The nut. The nut.
The nuts.
Because it's very dry.
Yes. Eat and drink at your own risk. Fun facts. The word bonfire comes from bonfire from burnt offerings from animal sacrifices. Nicely done. Not potable for sure.
Similar to where the other bad F word comes from.
This is giving Sweeney Todd. I'm doing my hair, going on 3 hours. I'm going to make some tea.
My coffee's in the microwave. Oh,
that was a fucking ADHD moment right there. Dude, gold. Tea, coffee, microwave. Bing! I love you, friend. But sometimes you are just pure gold. Zach's coming in for pollen is plant sperm cells. Thank you.
Would you believe that I don't even have to try? Like,
so plants come up someone's nose. Is that what you're trying to say?
What plant is going up people's nose? You're supposed to refine it first.
Pollen is plant sperm cells, says Zach.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
because without pollen, you cannot fertilize a female plant, so therefore it is sperm.
I've never eaten pollen.
Well, when it goes up your nose, does that mean that the plant is having relations?
If anybody asks me if I've ever
and the sneeze is an orgasm,
snorted sperm, I'll tell them only plant sperm.
God, I'm glad I didn't have anything in my mouth.
Unless there was some dried that I didn't know about. It was an accident.
I did not have sexual relations with that plant.
What plant? Put that in there.
Did you guys see the BBC news article showcasing the 200-year-old condom in mint condition? Yeah. I don't know if that'd be in mint condition. Come on.
Are you sure that wasn't like a play on words because it was mint flavored?
I don't think that they were. Well, possibly could have been. I don't think they were minty flavoring their condoms back in the day. And considering that BookTube, and considering that original condoms were made out of sheep's intestines and stuff.
But we eat those anyways.
But with all the laughing that we did, we did get the shelves up, although it now looks like we have to re-drill the holes for the top one and get stronger. Mollies? What are fucking mollies?
You're not rolling hard enough to hang the shelves.
It's leaning a little to one side. No, Bo, best to fix it. So close. Koda, did you get? Tell me what you did.
We used to live here. It's the one that came in.
Okay.
On my holds. I just don't know if it's gonna fit any prompt. So
We'll get a pic of the lentils sometime, Nicole, and show you. Thank you. That'd be great. We probably do. I just where I live, I haven't seen them. And whenever I was younger and we said green lentils, it was the brown lentils that had a green hue to them that we pulled out. So I have gone back. The transcripts suck pretty bad. I can imagine they would. Trying to differentiate between American slang and Aussie slang and fucking combining them together, that'd be a shit show and a half. Like, you're muted, dude. You're speaking, but we can't hear you.
How does that happen every now and again? It's like, I didn't touch it. Okay.
Well, I didn't touch it either. I did that time. I muted you then.
Sure.
I have the power. I found this wheel the other.
Your mic. I'm the host. I was just preparing to show everybody that all the lentils. You know, we all need to know the color.
I put some candles up in there, and I think they were heavy, so I thought, oh yes, I'm going to fix that soon.
No, it's not original. Listen, Linda. She wasn't listening.
Chantel's not willing to fuck around to find out what kind of avocado. I can't have avocado. Is part of the latex food allergy group. Strawberries, kiwi, sweet chestnuts, bananas, avocados, and latex. Fuck, that's hard. My body does not like most plant sperm.
I can see
you sneeze
that.
is the orgasm, right?
That's another allergy I tend to have.
So next time you sneeze out in public, just start moaning and groaning afterwards. Up to it. Sneeze and go, oh, that was so great.
Thank you, Flower.
I can't even say that with
nice
a serious
flower. So pretty. I love you.
Oh, fucking hell.
Plant's gonna try to go home with you.
The condom appeared to have a picture printed on it. Oh, nice see. Right, okay. Ollie Downing, it was in mint condition. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
There's so many of them.
Well, see, these, so I've got, hang on a minute. Do they have names on them?
No, they don't.
Because lentils are just variations of split peas. Because some lentils that they call lentils, but they, like the green ones, are usually, I think they market them here as split peas. I don't know. I'll have to go and have a look. I know that in Asian grocery stores, you get a lot more variety than what you do in regular ones. So, yeah.
Here you go.
Okay, so...
Okay, it did.
Okay, so I know that they're... Okay, yellow. I didn't know that I thought that they were a split pea as well. Because that's what they're named here. So that's interesting to know. I have heard of French green ones before, but I'm pretty sure that they...
Oh, yeah, they're there.
Yeah, browns are there, greens are there, reds are there. I've never heard of black ones before, though.
How come... Does beluga mean black?
In Russian.
Why are beluga whales named beluga whales? They're white. Is it a sick joke?
Well, it probably it's but if you look at beluga caviar, it looks very similar to those lentils.
I try not to look at the caviar.
It looks very similar. Like I just pulled up beluga caviar, and it looks very similar in shape, texture, color. So maybe that.
Some row, like the really itty bitty, teeny tiny, like sprinkled, like orange ones, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yeah.
like
depends on how many of them pop in my mouth. And I also have to have lots of others. And I only eat it on sushi. I'm not going to just eat fish eggs for fun. Look, it pulled my hair out. Stupid glasses. It's so funny you sent that meme about the glasses, and I was all, that's so funny because we both wear glasses.
Yeah, I know. How do we decide? There was another one with the short person, so we could go that way.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
not
then
psycho though.
you'd be the short person.
Yeah, I'm the short person for sure. Like you're beanpole dude.
I am being pulling it.
Can't find the stud. I brought Dark Horse cabinets that California Red Chili Crisp or Chili Crisp White. Book 31. Signed Sentient Politics. We've got 31 books in the pipeline with Saluna because things just get turning into a book. So she's going to write all these short stories. I heard that. There's 31 so far.
In the style of the
Sentient smart books
that she loved.
Yeah.
So much. Those boxers are so perfect. Or whatever it was on Facebook or her voice messages. She's all
I thought it was 10 sneezes for an orgasm. No, we were just talking about sneezes because, pollen up your nose, all that sort of stuff.
It only takes one if you're getting spermed in the nose by a plant.
Yeah, so
obviously.
Plants just know how to do it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They hit the spot every time.
Never had an airborne orgasm before, but there you go.
I'm just making shit up at this point.
Didn't even have to blow because it blew to you.
Had you? That's what was said the other day on Sprints. Okay.
Oh.
There's definitely a fanfic subsection about this.
I hope so.
Oh dear. I scared my baby.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to fit at the medical guns tomorrow. Okay, so I've got yellow dull. See, that's what I think the yellow that's what I know.
I found one with beans and lentils for you.
So that's what I because red dal, split peas, green, and brown lentils. Yeah, that's what I've pretty much got in my cupboard as well. Oh, here we go. Sorry, you just look like laid back Larry. So yeah,
that's just how I sit all the time. With them in a chair.
Split green.
Make it bigger. There we go.
Black-eyed peas, yellow pigeon peas. See, that looks like lentils. So maybe that's what I'm getting. Kidney beans, split black gram, green gram, whatever you call it.
Green gram.
Red lentils. Red lentils do not look red. They look green.
They look very not red. In fact, is that the only lentil on there?
No, they split.
That's the only one that's labeled lentil. That's hi, Teddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's so funny.
And a lot of these bottom ones are split stuff.
Can he have a pretty?
And white peas, they're chickpeas.
He's here. Come on, Teddy.
All right, let me remove that and add us back at the stage.
All right, come over here so everybody can see you on the screen. Oh, yeah, don't run me over. All right, come on. We got to do this where they can see you, but not my shorts. There you go. All right. Oh, you missed it. That's it. No more. Good boy. Okay, go on home. That's it. I love you too.
Thinking about how most sneezes come in threes now. Multiple orgasms.
Jill's dog just comes in too.
Yeah.
Hey. Where's my phone? You got my phone? I'm looking for a bone because all that's out here is pollen.
The special markets call it whatever they want. It's hard to tell all the time. Yeah. Yeah, Molly means something way different over here too.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
I never heard of needing that for hanging shelves, but you know,
I mean, is that a
that explains
requirement?
why you're having to rehang the ones from yesterday.
That's what I was going to go, and then I thought, maybe not. Maybe not go there because maybe it means something different completely here as well. So we'll just move it.
It wasn't Lucy, it was Teddy. He's a golden retriever. I tried to show you, but Nicole had herself up there all big for a minute, trying to hug the screen and
I was trying to put you up big, and it just didn't work. Just got all fucked up. I fucked it. Leave me alone.
I can show you a picture of him though because he's on my calendar.
I'm sorry.
He was like one of the winners of the dog.
I had green
picture
lentil
contest.
curry and cooked with yellow, red, and brown lentils. I still need to try the beluga lentils though. I've not seen them here at all in Australia, but I suppose if I went to a specialist vegetarian store, they might have them. So it's 10 or more if it's just us then. Okay, I see the issue now. Well, it's taking you a long time to get there. Oh, hello, Teddy. He's cute.
He's very cute. He's huge. And he about takes my hand off every time she gets a bone, but he's not very
I love
gentle.
yellow lentils with caramelized onion, diced red pepper as a soup. That sounds delicious. They were chickpeas. That thing
I
was.
can't do caramelized onions.
That's fair. Not Lucy. It was
I could do
Teddy.
red capsicum all day. Wow.
My red dal also looks like red split peas. So it just depends where you buy them. Like if you go to probably Middle Eastern stores, they would class them as lentils. If you go to an Indian store, they would say they're dal. If you go to an Aussie store, evidently we say they're split peas. So yeah, I guess it just depends where you go in the world how they're labeled.
No,
No?
not according to this. It says lentils and split peas are not the same. They're both
No,
legumes.
I didn't think they were the same, but they're being
Similar.
labeled the same. I know with Indian food, they always say dal, and that can mean split peas or lentils.
I guess lentils are seeds, but I guess peas are too, technically.
Yeah.
You plant a pea to get a peas. To get a peas. Was that appeasing?
It was appeasing. Sent me a pic of Molly's.
Sound from us?
Okay, let's
Thought I
check
felt
this
the vibration.
Ooh.
Oh. Trying to think of what I call those, but it's not Molly. I'll have to hold it up to the.
Yeah, no, we don't call them mollies. We call them dynabolts if they go into concrete, and if you go put them into the wall, those plastic things are the to secure them.
Screw holders, wall things. What's that called? I forget what they're called here. I'll bring it up so everybody can see. They all can help us.
Like the one on the end with the red on it, that looks like a dynabolt, what we call a dynabolt. And the
second one is the one that you use to hang like a hook from the ceiling. It just doesn't have a hook there.
Because it's got the butterfly clip that comes out and disperses the weight. And then the others are all anchor points. Drywall anchors. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. You could because
drywall anchors.
We call them we call them plaster anchors here. I was trying to think what the Americans would call it. So,
something probably different and weird, you know.
Yeah. Drywall. Yeah. We call it gyprock.
And then that's a suppository
torture device. You go suppository. I go to torture device. That looks like a fun time. Not.
Remind me later. I have a fun suppository story for you.
Oh, nice. Is it going to match the chipmunk one?
You mean the hamster?
Is the hamster, sorry. Chipmunk hamster.
No, it didn't involve anybody else. Unless you count Henry. I think he's allergic.
I'm so happy a non-binary actor, Cole Eliska, whatever, who played
Hola.
Mary Todd Lincoln, won Best Actor against George Clooney in the Tonys. Woohoo! Happy Pride. Cool.
Awesome.
Cool.
Good job, Zach. Way to be all, Mr. Fix-It guy.
I have to bark. I
What
come
we
fix
need
wall.
is more power.
It's like walking into I have to build. I come fix wall.
Cool time.
No worries, Alpha. Off you pop.
Almost
Anyway,
spilled my coffee. It was partially because you were making me laugh, but partially because the milk is coagulated.
I checked on your coffee and it didn't even have any.
It's not real milk; it's cream, so it's it's already kind of coagulated.
Yes, the drywall. Well, we call drywall here gyprock here in Australia. So it's the
Gyp?
same thing though. Yeah. Plaster walls that you
Gyp.
put up.
Yeah, but did I say it right? Like JIB?
Yeah. Gyp. Gyp.
Oh, JIP?
Yeah, gyprock.
Gyp. Because it's not really a rock. It's gypping you.
Fuck if I know. Like, fuck, a bunch of males named it. Like, who knows what they were fucking thinking or taking or whatever when they named it? Like, like when you've got a bunch
usually
of
Australian words for things that are different than ours are very on point, with their descriptions.
I would say gyprock is probably the brand. Because sometimes in trade stuff, it's the brand that they say. Like a Stanley screwdriver is made by Stanley. So yeah.
Stanley makes lots of different screwdrivers, though.
Yes, they do. But
so what's a Stanley screwdriver?
A flathead. Phillips is a cross.
Stanley makes.
I know, but I don't know. Hang on, I'm just trying to find this thing. Hang on, let me. Gyprock, is that right? Yes. So gyprock is the brand, as I thought, and it is quality plasterboard, cornice, compounds, adhesives, accessories, suit residential, commercial, DIY products. So gyprock. Plus is an aquacheck, so that goes into your bathroom. But gyprock itself is actually a plasterboard, which is the same as drywall. And drywall is a panel made from calcium sulfate and dihydrate with some other stuff. So yeah. But here we call it gyprock, and if you walk in somewhere and say gyprock, they would take you to the plasterboard drywall.
We hear it's Saks right down here. Because here it's made out of gypsum. Or is that the same as just called something different? Between two sheets of paper or fiberglass, it says.
Yeah, it's usually through like the paper. You can just cut through it with a knife, and then you've got to put like this to get rid of the joins and everything and smooth it out and all that sort of stuff. I'm just looking for what it's made out of. Because I went to gyprock themselves, but they don't fucking have it, do they? Of course, because that'd be too fucking simple for an Australian website to have shit that you need.
I always forget his name. Ask Tommy. Oh, they call it gyp. Okay, so it's the same. Listen.
Yeah.
They call gypsum gyprock there. So that would make sense, right? It's gyprock.
Gyprock.
So yeah, that's where the gyp comes from. It's not JIP, it's GYP.
Yeah, that's what I said, didn't I? Did I say I? Sorry.
I didn't hear you spell it. I didn't hear you spell it. I spelled it and you said So it's fine.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. Yeah. It is messy. Yeah. Phillips is the cross and flathead is the straight one. Yes. We get Stanley brand for both. Yes. Headed to Portland, Oregon, and hiring a lesbian-owned and run RV solar company to hook me up with some roof-mounted solar panels. No boys in this van. That's right. No
Except
boys allowed.
for the kitty.
Well, gotta have at least one boy around, right?
Leave it to Chantal, the only boy allowed in her van.
Is a pussy.
You knew where I was going. I love
I
us.
was gonna go there, but hey. Can't rush gold.
Great minds or something like
That's
that.
it.
30 minds.
What are we doing? Are we doing another sprint?
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do. Like, not got very much done, but it's okay. I'm having fun, and it's fine.
My van is Canadian, and it has Robinson screws. The screwdriver hole is a square.
There's all kinds of stuff to unload in that. It's like Robertson comes over and screws. So much to
And
unload.
unloaded.
But there's no boys allowed in here.
Yeah.
We're strictly cats and pollen here.
It's a buzzy good time.
Hi. Come here. You want to say hi, everybody? Come here.
I guess here we're just lazy and can't say drywall anchors. If you ask for a molly, they will ask you what's going in and take you right to them.
Wow.
Hello. He's so cute.
He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty, huh? You handsome old Riri. You silly kitties. Get some loves. Yeah. Look at all that hair coming out. Are you gonna work on the keyboard? Okay. Yeah. Yep. You're doing great. Good job. Good job.
Everybody should use Robinson screws. They're square holes, much better. It's really hard to strip them. Well, if you're not rough on the gear, Zach, you shouldn't strip. If you just take it easy and don't be rough on the gear, you won't strip them either. All the other ones as well.
I mean, I always strip before I screw, but
yeah, I'm
their own.
It's a lot easier without. Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
They just don't make slides like they used to.
Funny. Donna's sending some smutty reels. Awesome. I cannot believe I got approved of that book and I got it on the other platform before. I shouldn't have. Anyway.
No, we'll probably do that one next year, Atia. Because it's in either in the box I just sent or it's in the next one. Beloved. And then we'll have to watch the movie so we can watch Sandy Newton on the porch naked and pregnant. That's all I remember about that movie.
Which movie is this?
Beloved.
Oh, okay.
She steps out on the porch, she's buck naked, pregnant as hell, and she's like, I don't remember why. It's been a long time. And I was a kid, so I probably didn't even understand what was going on. I was just, all I remember about that movie was I was like, this shit is weird. What is happening? Oh, my bad. You already clicked it. Third or fourth time. Ooh. That's the one she won the Pulitzer for? Or was it a different one? Or has she won the Pulitzer more than once?
I don't know.
It's like on all of the books. That's ChatGPT. I was like, which book did she win the Pulitzer for? And he's like, this book. And I was like, but this one says Pulitzer Prize winning. He's like, huh. She does this little thinking thing. Yeah, he never came back with an answer. Yeah, hello. There you go. Back.
They're really good. Zach's really good.
When
They're really
will
good.
you be in Colorado, Chantel?
Beloved
Because
won the Pulitzer.
we're gonna have fun.
All right, we're going to a sprint.
Yeah.
The whole
Trying to figure
campground can hear me cackle.
That's how it should be. You know, you want them to know that you're having a good time.
Hmm.
So, oh, it just started itself. Does this show up blurry on your guys' screens? I'm curious because, or is it just my internet connection to the TV? Because
It
it's
doesn't.
very
It doesn't.
grainy.
It doesn't look overly grainy to me
Not
on my
here, it
screen.
doesn't.
Hmm.
No, not here, but like on the TV,
Yeah,
it's
I don't have a
very
TV in
grainy.
here, so unfortunately.
But it should be 1080p, so it doesn't.
Hmm.
I mean, it's rude. I don't know what's going on with you,
Hmm.
TV.
My TV
I'll
does
look
that.
on. I'll look on my.
So Beloved won the
Phone.
Pulitzer, and it also won the Nobel Prize for Literature.
Have any of our other books gotten either
Well,
of those awards? Or is it just Beloved?
that's what Atia was doing. She said, "Hang on, just let me confirm that."
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Here, we'll pause the timer. Rewind it. And I'm going to check on my phone because if it's blurry for real, it will be blurry on my phone. That's not on the Wi-Fi, right? So otherwise, it's my dang TV. Oh, but mute it though,
Mm-hmm.
so we don't have to hear ourselves. It doesn't look blurry on my phone. Let's just do the connection to the TV, and because I am always on 1,000 different things doing internet all at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, so Song of Solomon won the National Book Critics Circle Award.
Okay. Maybe it's a little blurry.
I've got to get the meter out.
I don't think you think you have that one.
But Beloved is the only one to win both the Pulitzer and the Nobel Prize, as well as a whole heap of other awards.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Atia.
I think
Legend.
I think I have all the ones that I have for myself I have gotten for you now.
Yeah.
I'll know after I get done scanning all these books.
All right, we're going to a sprint.
Yes, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Eyes ready.
Let's do it. All right. Happy spring, everyone. Don't forget to exercise and stuff, guys. Because like Lily does.
See you in an hour and a half. This will be the last sprint, yes?
Yeah. No, because we go till yeah, because we only go till 10 on my nights. That's right. Yeah. Unless you want to stay for another later. There's no one after us boot camping anyway. So
Well, it's up to you. That's entirely up to you.
We'll talk with the masses when we get back.
We'll talk with the masses.
Okay, it's okay, masses. We'll be back.
Start the timer. Bye. See you later.
Like it's already started.
I realized that after I said it. Stop it.
Bootcamp Readathon. Get some.
How did it go?
Hang on a sec.
Wow.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah.
No, sorry, I had the little heat because this room was absolutely freezing. The whole house is freezing. It's a lot warmer outside than it is in my house, although not much.
Oh, look. Look, I came in.
More things to read. I did not film during that. During
I
that.
did not read.
Sprint. Yeah, I didn't.
I also
read it.
didn't scan books because I was confused by that invoice. Finally, I was like, I'm going to go get some wine. So it was last minute. And then I went to go get wine and forgot it's Sunday and the liquor store closest to me is not open. So if I want wine, I have to go to the further liquor store, but I didn't have time.
Yeah.
Because I left too late.
That's fair. Oh no, so yeah. I've now defrosted my toes and my fingers. So
Yeah.
And I just finished lunch and I'm like, gee, I'm tired.
And
I've eaten lunch.
Chantal, you know I'm sprinting, lady.
So yeah. Oh crap. Can't about that. So I'm taking my vitamin drink, part of boot camp. It's my extra cup each day. It has some matcha in it, so strawberry matcha tea. It's quite nice.
Well, there's those box. I'm gonna separate them out though, so that when I do my hauls, I can just grab a box at a time, like have them by genre or something, or section maybe. That'd be better, huh?
Yeah.
Library section, since I don't have one for every genre. Oh, look, lose your keys, Koda. Under the blanket, my job.
They should be hanging near your door so you can always find them.
Yeah, they have it. They're like I just walked in the door. So I'm trying to get
yes,
the wrong
Christina.
one.
Yes, Christina, I did. I got it. It was on the Australian one too, so I was very excited.
You got what?
The Luann G. Smith.
Oh, cool.
The Golden Years of Magic or whatever it was.
Me too. We can all read that one.
So Chantal needs to pick a movie. I'm assuming that's why she was ringing you.
Oh, maybe. So, where did I just set my phone at now? Where? Bank, man. Life's too hard, man.
Especially when you don't have a place for everything.
Oh. Yeah, well, I used to. I just have it. Because, oh, there it is. Under the blanket, of course. Butt dials. Butt dialed me. Jeez. What are the choices, Chantal, for the movie? We'll help you. Oh, what are you thinking about over there?
Me?
Yeah, you look like you're concentrating really hard.
Nothing. I was just thinking about something, and I'm not divulging that information. What I was thinking about.
Well, you know, we could all see eggplants in your eyes. It's fine.
Just planning my night.
Oh, okay. You have a date tonight?
Okay.
Do you have a date tonight?
No, I have a booty call tonight. I don't have date night. We don't do dates.
That's what I meant. I was trying to use a euphemism. Jesus.
Call it what it is. It's a booty call. No, we were just working out whether he was staying the night or not. And we've come to the conclusion that we don't share a bed well, so he should go after. So yeah. But the poor lad struggles with driving away, so got to build him up to it.
Yeah. Well, it's not a bad sign that he wants to stay the night, though.
No, it's not. It's not a bad sign, but it is if you've got to drive fucking 600 kilometers tomorrow.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah,
So,
I have no idea how long that or how far that is. Let me see.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah, that's like from here to Denver,
So yeah.
almost.
But yeah, he's never been. He's been. You know, like when we met, we were supposed to be a one night stand. 23 years later, that one night stand still wasn't finished. It was the longest one night stand ever. Got mortgages and everything. So yeah, we always have a chuckle about that. I don't know if I started or not. I think I did.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I was just looking to see because I think that's really, really close to how far it is from.
Yeah, and I'm also going tomorrow as well, so going for a drive in the truck.
Okay, it's a little bit more. It's like 100 miles more than from here to Denver. So what's that about? Five-ish hours
Yeah.
for 600 kilometers.
So I snore pretty bad. So we haven't shared a bed. We haven't lived together for 5 years, 4 or 5 years now. 4 years, something like that. We haven't lived together, and we haven't shared a bed. Be close to 10 years. So yeah, because I snore, he snores, and it's just better for our relationship.
Patrick and I shared a bed, but he would go to bed before me and get up after me. So I was not in the bed with him for as long as he was in the bed, period.
I knew it was going to be an issue last week when like we went away and we had a king size bed. So we could essentially be in the same bed, but on opposite sides. Yeah. No touching, right? So there's a moat between us sort of thing. And that's sort of what happened. We sort of we started off in the middle and drifted to the side. But the other week he stayed here. The other night he stayed here. I found myself right on the edge of my queen size bed. At 4 o'clock in the morning, I sat up and went, this is not going to work. I went to the toilet and come back and pushed him across. And so, yeah. And then I stayed at his place on Saturday, and I hardly slept because his bed is smaller than mine. And yeah, so, and I wasn't in my bed.
Not cool. Patrick didn't take up a bunch of room or move around weird or anything, but he did have sleep apnea, so it's scary sometimes. I'd be like, breathe! Breathe!
You're breathing? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be there. Just checking.
He wasn't as bad as I have this friend Becky. We used to hang out a lot. We don't really much anymore because she's been sick, and before that, her parents were sick. When we did used to hang out, because we met at Hollywood Video, she worked there too, and she would come over to drink and spend the night when she came, and I used to always let her share my bed with me because I had a California king. And we could sleep there and not touch each other, even though Becky's, not as small as me, I'll just say. But her sleep apnea woke me out of a dead sleep. And I told her after that night, I was like, I'm sorry, but you can't sleep in my bed with me anymore because I had a fucking heart attack. He was like,
fuck that shit. No one's dying in my fucking bed. Do you know what I hate? Like when you go into sleep and you go into that stasis where you're awake, you can hear everything going on around you, but you're in a dream stasis.
Well, that happens to me a lot, even when I'm not going to sleep.
right? And you're in that dream, you're in that dream stasis. Your eyes are closed. You're not daydreaming. You're not stoned. You're not drug-induced sleeping or anything like that. You're
Right.
actually going to sleep. You can hear. Well, I don't know if it happens for men or not, because men can shut down, whereas women are always hyper alert because it's in our DNA to hear babies and stuff like that, right?
We still hear in our sleep. That's how osmosis works. I
Yeah.
learned
So,
the entire Surfacing album by Sarah McLachlan as a teenager through osmosis.
cool. So when you go to sleep, like as I go to sleep, I'm dreaming, like I'm in like a REM cycle type thing, but I'm not in a REM cycle. I am actually dreaming. I can see the dream happening, all the rest of it, but I can hear everything going on around me. And then I come back in, like I come back in from the dream and you fucking slam into the bed and your heart get palpitations. Fucking hate that.
I'm having
Oh yeah. I'm
nightmares.
fucking
Give me
astral
that
traveling as
reaction.
well. Have you ever astral traveled?
Probably. Yeah, that seems very likely.
And I have come in like where I have actually bounced the bed and the person beside me is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Coming back, okay?
I just come back for a fucking landing, all right? It was a bit harsh. It was a bit fucking turbulent. And once I actually connected with a friend in a dream while astral traveling, and because I like to fly really high when I astral travel, and I kept taking her higher and higher, and she freaked out. The next day, she ragged me, abused the fuck out of me, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it." I remembered the dream. I knew exactly what she was talking about. We both did it together. So yeah.
I used to have a reoccurring dream about flying when I was little, but it wasn't really flying. It was more like jumping and floating almost. Like I would have to have a running start, and then like I would bounce like 3 times, and on the third bounce, I would just be like. Sometimes I would fly, and sometimes I would just jump really, really far, like the Hulk.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it reoccurred so often, and it was so realistic that for a while, I thought it was a memory and not a dream.
Yeah. Because they can
And I was
seem so
pissed off
vivid.
that I couldn't fly.
I've woken up where I've ran through a forest, and I've woken up with scratches where the branches have hit me. Yeah, bruises, the whole lot. Like it's pretty fun. But
my dreams are always fucked up. The only thing I ever wake up with is a heart attack. That's why I don't
but
like.
Brendan says I don't move that much. Like he knows when I'm dreaming, but I don't move that much in my dreams. So
Patrick told me the same thing. I don't even move at all through the night. I sleep like this.
You're corpsed.
Whether I'm sitting up or laying down, it's just I don't even move.
You're corpsed. Yeah. I know I move around in my sleep because I go to sleep on my hang on, where's my bed? Yeah, I go to sleep on my right side. Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, Lucy. I was looking down on the ground under the seat, and I just seen her tail move.
He's already had one today. She's being sneaky. I'll give her a half one.
She's like, I know you'll give it to me.
She, I love it, Reese dog. I know there was a half on your okay, I'll just break one, whatever. Oh. And then my sexy shorts are gonna be on camera. Good girl. Yeah, it's a good girl. Look at those shorts, hey. I was gonna go to the liquor store in them, but they weren't open, so I guess the other liquor store I'll get to.
Oh well. I've gone to the liquor store in my actually I've gone to the Bottle-O on my skateboard in my pajamas because I couldn't legally drive because I was a little bit drunk. and because I was a little bit fucked getting dressed, so I just took the skateboard and went down to the Bottle-O.
I couldn't even tell you how many times I've been to the liquor store in my pajamas. More times than I've probably been to Walmart in my pajamas, which would surprise most Americans.
Yes, so I have often woken up after pretty hectic dreams and that with bruises and scratches and all sorts of stuff over me.
My dreams are always like emotional nightmares. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They're never like, I'm never in danger.
Mm-hmm.
It's always like to do with my relationship or
Mm-hmm.
some other relationship or somebody's breaking my heart usually.
Mm-hmm.
And I wake up like just in a panic.
I like it when my dream
And
lover
pissed
comes to
off.
visit me. I have a dream lover. I like it when he
Ooh.
comes to visit. He's nice.
Dream of a come rescue me.
Oh, that I always wake up with a smile on my face. That's for sure. After he's been to visit,
Come on, you can come in.
especially because he doesn't talk. He doesn't say anything at all.
Not at all.
Not even a little bit.
Not even like sexy stuff.
Nope. Nothing.
Because he's a
Zip it.
dream lover, not a
Mm.
dream
He doesn't need to prove himself.
concubine. Come on in. Everybody wants to see you.
Lucy!
Come on. He's a good girl. He's a good girl. He's a sweet baby. You're camera shy today.
Oh, she's a
I
good
love
girl.
that, Lucy doll. Oh, you want to hold hands? We can hold hands. Yeah, that's a good girl. I love you too. No more today. That's it. We can't have any more. Your daddy will yell at me.
But how will they
Okay.
know? How will they know? She says. They
I
won't
know,
know
I
if you just
know. I
give it
love
to
you
me.
too. True. I think you're the best. Look at that. Who could say no to that?
Oh, she's so cute.
You're so cute. I love you, Lucy. Okay, but you're okay. I need my hand back. Okay. Okay. Come over here. Don't be scared of Nimbus. He's just a kitty. Not even a real kitty. Oh, so that right there. I guess I'll just hold Lucy's hand while we go through the chat. I love you too. You smiling. So cute. Oh, there's Maybe.
What the fuck are you reading before you go to bed? I die in almost every dream I remember. Something like getting eaten by a T-Rex or werewolves.
What?
Jesus. What the fuck? That's what Zach put in the comments down.
Oh,
I'm like, what the fuck are you reading before you go to bed, Zach? Jesus.
dude, you're not supposed to drink OJ before bed because it'll give you nightmares.
Hmm.
Supposedly. Probably not as bad as melatonin, well, but
Yeah, I don't really have nightmares. Like, I don't take melatonin very often. I'll use valerian root. And if you want to suppress your dreams, you use valerian root and passion flower because passion flower suppresses connectivity in your brain. And that. So the only time I use valerian and passion flower is if I've gone through a traumatic experience and I'm reliving that trauma during my sleep. So my body gets a rest from the fight or flight response. That's why I take that, and that helps me to suppress those dreams. I don't suppress them so much that I don't remember anything that's gone on, but I won't dream as frequently about the trauma that I've gone through, and it actually helps you heal. So
I can count like maybe one dream in the last 7 years or more that I've had because I just stopped dreaming at one point. Like, but I'm not mad about it.
you like everybody dreams. It's just you don't remember them because your brain inherently goes into dream stasis.
For the most part, people who drink every night don't go into it's either REM or deep sleep, and then it's the opposite if you smoke like ganja too soon before you go to bed. And same with caffeine, or maybe it's the same with ganja and booze, and it's different with caffeine. One of them does REM, one of them messes up deep sleep. So,
I don't know. I can dream on anything. So
even when I'm not drinking, I still.
yeah,
I think I have stopped dreaming consciously. Have found a way to suppress it on my own, or something, or maybe I just sleep so hard. I'm always in a
corpse.
damn coma. Yeah. I'm just the best.
Oh, I just have to hold your hand, Koda.
She loves to hold hands. I'm her favorite. Am I your favorite? You're my best friend, huh? That's my best friend. She's like, oh shit, the cat. And he's like, ugh, the dog. Oh, see, I was trying to get it on camera. You switch and pause. And then you waited until I wasn't pointed at you. Not fair. Christina is reminding us all to please tap the like button. If you haven't subscribed, think about subscribing. Think about subscribing to all of the boot camp readathon host and co-hosts. That's these two shiny people right here, plus everybody in the description. And it's it's Courtney's baby. So make sure that you um subscribe to Courtney if they're having fun, because we'll be doing this again in January, which is the normal month that boot camp readathon takes place in. And then of course, if you're subscribed to Nakoda, which is two subscriptions, in case you're new here, then you'll have all kinds of fun shit to get light up.
So Nakoda that's Koda. I'm Nicole, and together we're Nakoda. So we've got 2 channels.
I don't remember who dubbed us Nakoda, but we've embraced it. We love it.
We've embraced it, yeah. I'm getting a tattoo.
Of Nakoda?
No.
Oh. Oh, I like that. Is it Om?
Yep.
Oh, pretty. I've never seen an Om like placed as a charm. That's really creative.
Yeah, so I'm getting that.
One day I'll show you the one I'm gonna get next, but it's tucked away somewhere. It's essentially it goes with this one.
Yeah.
So this one's Koda both ways.
Mm-hmm.
It's an anagram.
Mm-hmm.
But I have one that says Koda, and when you flip it around, it says Koda.
Nice. And the other one I'm thinking about getting, I showed Brendan yesterday. Was it yesterday or Saturday? And he goes, "Oh, I'll book you in to get it done this week." I'm like, "Sweet." He's always ready to mark someone up. That's the other one that I want to get.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Max just got a new tattoo, like on his forearm.
And
it's pretty.
That will be on my back. That'll go from the nape of my neck to the mid of my shoulder blades. To the chakras.
I need to.
So I've actually picked out 3. So that one, and then
this dog.
This one just blew out.
Set it down and set it up. Let me make you bigger too.
So I'm going to get that one.
Is that a lotus?
Yeah. So it is basically it's got symbols all the way through it. So it has strength, protection, purity, the water lily, create your own reality. Where there's a will, there's a way, which are the X's. Then it's got the feminine energy, which is the crescent moon. And then it's got luck, which is like a star. And then the path of enlightenment, which is like a squiggly line. So that's what that all is. But I'm getting that between my boobs. They're not my boobs, before anybody asks. That's where I'll be getting that one. So, yeah.
I'm sure those aren't your boobs. They look like Barbie titties.
I was going to say, I wish they were my boobs. My boobs ain't that good.
All boobs are good. Boobs are boobs.
Yeah.
At least for me, all the boobs are boobs.
Yeah. Some are perkier than others. Mine are not that fake. So mine, however, are real.
Do you want to come sit up here or something? I'm sure I'll be in meeting. Let's see. Let's make room for Racy. Oh, no, she's like, what are you just checking on your dad? Come on here. Here. Look. Come on. Come on. There's cats everywhere. I don't know what to do.
I'll be back in a sec.
He's scared of my cat. Come around here. No. Okay, guys. Very needy. Me unplug this, and then you can come up on this side where there's no kitties. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's it? Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't want to sit with me? She's like, well, I do, but, I don't. All right. Let's do these comments. Silly pup. Also, did any of you guys eat while we were here? I didn't hear about any food, so you must either not want to share or you didn't eat. Oh my goodness. My Chantel says I'm using the electric shaver on my leg, so no, they think I'm jacking off. I should do some jumping jacks and fuck with their brains. What are you just doing it out on like, on in front of the, like outside? That's how I like to shave my legs because you don't miss any spots. You're already out in the sun, and the sun is, when you go out in the sun, that's when you realize how many hairs you missed in the shower anyways. So I just sit outside in like shorts like these and shave it up in front of God and everybody like, oh. We need to plan a watch party for Hedwig. The tattoo needed me. So we should do that. So if anybody out there besides who I already know is interested in watching Hedwig with us, if you don't know what Hedwig is, it's Hedwig and the Angry Inch. It's a rock opera, so similar style to like Rocky Horror. It's LGBTQ, and it is my favorite rock opera. It's fantastic. Some of you might have heard of it because Doogie and then Dexter both did the Broadway production, but I believe it was Doogie and then Dexter. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. Molly's 66% into Six Wild Crowns and potential TBR for Face Off weekend done. Nice. Excellent. Courtney says, I am so close to being done with this hair. For the record, I love my hair, but I want to break up. You sound like Dee Dee. Dee Dee was saying almost the same thing the other day. Very near. I scooted over so Lucy could come sit on the couch with me, but she was like, no, dude, what I want is food, and you're not.
Yeah.
I know
You're
you
not giving me
understand.
what I want. I'll see you later. Bye.
She's like, I know you understand what the fuck I want, dude. Quit playing with me. Quit staring at my eye booger like you're about to pick it out with your fingernail, too. Rachel, hello. How are you? Of course, it's always a splendid day around here. How's your day? Did you hug any possums today? Keith?
Fuck, it's cold out there. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't windy.
Rachel? Oh yeah, the wind's the worst. Wind chill
Yeah.
is no joke.
Oh.
I can't even handle wind when it's like 75 degrees. Jacket. I need my jacket or I need to sit in the sun. Christine heard to Rachel. Atia says, did no reading. Ooh, that's new, Atia.
Yeah.
Dinner. Mashed potatoes, corn, black beans, and fried fish. Yum, that sounds so good. We have any
Does.
leftovers? I'll be right over.
I had roast pork and applesauce toasted sandwiches.
That sounds good too. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not huge on sweet pork. That's why I go to Koda instead of What's the other one? Chipotle.
Hmm.
They have sweet pork. Or no, it's not Chipotle that have sweet pork. It's the local one. What's it called? Costa Vida or something like that. Or
Mm.
I'm trying to remember. Coleslaw on the pork sandwich though,
Yeah, I probably would have.
and
I
that's
would have
sriracha
done.
mayo.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have done a sriracha mayo coleslaw with the pork, but I didn't have any coleslaw. And I'm like, it's too fucking cold. I'm not going outside. I don't care. I will just have applesauce instead.
Fair enough.
I
I
didn't
wonder
do.
why
I
pear
didn't.
sauce isn't a thing.
Which one?
I said I wonder why pear sauce isn't a
Yeah, sauce
thing.
is a
I don't.
thing. You just make it the same way you should make applesauce.
Oh yeah, but I meant in like a jar, not for me to have to make it myself.
Oh, I make it myself. That's why. But yeah, I'm sure you can buy pear sauce.
I'll have to look because I've never seen it before. But I love apples, but I
Mm-hmm.
really love pears. I really love pears. They're so good. It's the
Steve
brown
Fall's
one.
pear sauce recipe. Yeah, it's just basically I don't there's recipes all over the place for it.
But it's there someone who
I am
sells it
looking
already
now.
made.
You buy
Oh,
pear
yeah.
sauce.
Oh yeah. $139.99.
On Amazon. It says yes, pear sauce.
Ooh. Apple pear sauce. It looks like butter, apple pear butter, but it's called sauce.
Um
My Jew loves me some apple butter, y'all. Mm. Yep. I see some, a few brands. It's just not very.
it doesn't seem to be very popular, but
Yeah,
it does seem to be available.
it just surprises me, because pears are so good. They
Mm.
taste very similar, and I guess not super duper similar, but they taste a little similar to an apple as far as texture,
There
and
seems to be
it's sweeter.
more pear like combinations with pear, so like pear and ginger, pear and apple.
Sauce?
Yeah, like I'm just
Hit me
looking.
with
I
some
just googled.
pear and ginger sauce. That sounds
Well, it's
delicious.
actually it says fruit jam if I look at the label a bit closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody
So
needs to make a sauce with ginger and pear. That sounds fantastic.
well, when I do make some stuff, I'll make some pear sauce and I'll send it over to you. How's that sound?
I don't think you can you?
Well, to preserve, if I put it in a jar and I preserve it, like you can send fucking other foodstuffs and jams and all that sort of shit because it's cooked. Anything that's wrong with it
Let's see,
will
I
be
can't send you anything homemade. I can't send anything homemade out of the country. The rules for like
okay.
Canada and Australia is it has to be in its original manufacturing package.
Okay.
But how would they know if you sealed
Well,
it? And
we can
everything?
get jars here. They've got like a gingham top, red and white top to them. You can get proper labels and put it on it. They would never know.
And if you seal it and everything,
Hmm.
then yeah.
Hmm.
Well, it's obviously not very often that they open them up and check them out because your box got there really, it was way too quick for that.
Yeah.
Oh, Christina, I know. Me too. Just another day in the life of us. Molly's enjoying the description of Atia's dinner. Did you check
Yes, I
out?
did.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Hello to Courtney. Got a lot of chaotic gardening done and got a big lantana. Ooh, love lantana. Ooh,
It's
tell
actually
me,
considered.
it's the sunset colored one that smells like citrus. That's my favorite lantana. Mm.
Lantana is actually obnoxious weed here. We actually eradicated it all.
Oh, you could send me lantana seeds. I'd be okay with that. If you could find any.
We don't have it here anymore. Like when I was a kid,
Oh,
it used to be
really?
everywhere. No, it's been
Mm.
eradicated here. Just, I mean, there's probably some places that still have it, but for the most part, most places, it's been eradicated because it was an introduced species, I think, to our country. It
Mm.
wasn't a natural. That's
I
why they
like them in the
eradicated it.
garden because they attract pollinators, but
Mm,
especially they attract butterflies. Butterflies
mm,
love lantana. So
mm.
You know, gives the cat something to chase. So
Do your ones have spikes on them?
no.
There must be some
Maybe if
breeds
they
that.
were allowed to get big enough to push out, they
Yeah,
might.
maybe.
But it gets too cold here. They don't come back every year.
Okay.
At least not the ones in my pots,
Mm,
which is probably typical, right? But I have other
mm.
potted plants that come back. Like, remember that cool vine that like
Mhm.
came out of the grapevine box and it's
Yeah.
just in the planter, set inside the planter. It's
Yeah.
coming back out of the pot. And of course, my raspberry and my rose bush always come back. My blueberry bush, I think, died though.
Mhm.
It's just a tragedy. Every
Mm.
morning I go out there and I eat all of the red raspberries before the squirrels can.
That's fair.
That's my breakfast. I'm like, "Thank you, squirrels."
I missed out on mulberries this year because there was kids across the road. They scaled the tree and stripped it out, so I missed out on the mulberries.
Mulberry tree growing in the rock. I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, sorry, I thought you were wanting to put like rooted plants on this side of the house to keep the hill up. Since
Mm,
your stuff didn't grow, the stuff you sprayed all over the fucking hill down there,
mm,
not to mention all over the house and the sidewalk and shit up here. Nothing grew. Nothing. No, nothing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
mm.
Not that grassroots were gonna hold the hill up anyway. You need
No.
trees,
Yeah.
but it's okay. I just because they cut down the mulberry tree where the seed come from a couple of years ago, and
Mm,
it sucks because it was like the biggest tree on our property. And I get it, like the whole mess of mulberries everywhere and
mm,
not wanting to deal with it or whatever, but I don't care. I mean, I'll pick up mulberries. I'll probably
mm,
eat them before they need picked up. I love
mm.
mulberries. We call them hackberries in Texas.
Okay. They make good jam.
I've heard that. I've never made jam, but I have a bunch of jars and I'm ready to learn.
It's super easy.
Jesus, Christina. Then we got to page 76 of Slay by Brittany Morris. That's nice. And the comments just jumped. What's in here? Mouse. There it is. Let me know when you play to read it. Okay, I will. I'll see if it'll fit for anything that I don't have comp set for. I also just got like during the sprint, I just got the ebook too, so now I can read along with it too, which is good.
What's that
Not
for?
that I always read along with stuff, but it's nice to have that option just in case the audio sucks or you need to read along, or I don't know, sometimes
What's
I
this
need
for?
book. It's called We Used to Live Here. You should see if you can find it on Libby. We just have to read it in the next. I don't know. If we're gonna read it, Christina, I think she's got to read it in like 10 or 12 days. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I have it for 21 days. I forgot to show you how to do that. Christina.
Has it got a
So,
house on the front? A
uh
snowy house?
yeah.
It's by Marcus Clear. I can't get it. I've got to place a hold.
Try Borrow Box.
2
Or
weeks.
how many people
Borrow.
are waiting on it? For
4 copies in use. 2 people are waiting in total. 1 person is waiting on a per copy.
oh, that's not too bad. I bet you get it soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if you're going for audio.
Yeah, I just went for the audio. The other
So
one's on hold as well.
I meant to show Christina this. It's too bad I checked out everything. We have to find something to check out to show you how to do that. Oh, look, I can do this one. Me do that real quick. Where's the whatchamacallit? You open now. Okay, here we go. Look, I figured out. I fixed it to where it will automatically put this stuff up now. When you share it, it said there's an option actually in the settings I didn't know about. Okay, so see now when you go to borrow it. Oh, I'm trying to click on the presentation version instead of the. Okay, so when you go to borrow it, and it says right here your 14 days, you just click on that, and then you can change it to be 21 or
Oh,
7.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, and there might be libraries that don't offer all 3 options. I'm not sure, but
Mm.
I thought it was impossible until I clicked that accidentally one day. I'm always messing, like arguing with my screen protector.
We only have 7 or 14 days.
It doesn't give you the 21 option.
Yeah.
It might depend on the size of your town or library or something. I don't know.
Mm.
No clue.
I don't have to wait. There's another copy at a different library.
Oh, hey. We'll have to see. I wonder if it fits any of the prompts.
It's got green on it.
But then what's Cloud Atlas going to account for?
Mm.
Let me see. Let me pull up the whatchamacallit. Hold on, button. Let's see. Well, I guess Cloud Atlas could count for LGBTQ. There's one of the characters is or set of them, you know. There's a gay character in it. Oh man, what a goofy looking dude. I'm all looking at the office. It's not what I expected this guy to look like. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would have to go for LGBTQ, and then I could do, or I mean, I'd have to. Well, this one could go for LGBTQ too, because this is a queer story too. Um, I don't know. It just depends on how far I can get into Outlander and stuff. If I'll be able to read it this month. I gotta get caught up. Man. So tired of being behind and not having anyone behind me or in front of me. I'll keep you posted. Christina will make plans now that Nicole's got it too. Molly's like, whoop whoop to Glinda. I wish I had a camping adventure movie. Camping adventure. Have you ever seen Shrooms? That movie's really fun. Have you seen that movie?
No, I just.
The only part I remember is when he's standing out and then he's like, he's out in the woods and he comes to this clearing and there's a cow and he starts having a conversation with this cow. And like halfway through, he's like, "You're talking to a cow." And the cow's like, "Yeah, you're fucked up."
So if you're looking for something old to watch, I just typed it in. So there is RV with Robin Williams, Leisure Seeker.
Would summer camp work? Because zapped and zapped again, or I'll always get 20. Do you remember those, Nicole?
Which ones?
Zapped.
I remember the
Where
name. I don't know if I've watched it though.
where they drink the prune juice and it gives them telekinesis.
No, I haven't watched it.
Oh my god, it's the old like 80s or early
Yeah.
90s movie. I think I have them both. I used to anyway. I don't see it over there though. I'm trying to think what else has camping in it. You watch Friday the 13th.
If you want to be scared for the rest of your life in your camper van. There's Leisure
I
Seeker
love
that
the
came out in it is a 2017 adventure comedy, goes for an hour and 52 minutes. It has I'm just anytime now internet would be great to tell me who's in it.
yeah, internet. Damn you.
Christ. It is a runaway couple go on an unforgettable journey in a faithful old RV they call Leisure Seeker, traveling from Boston to Massachusetts and that's all it gives me. It's got Donald Sutherland in it, Christian McKay, Marty Eli Schwartz, Janelle Manoli, I think it is. Helen Mirren's also in it as well.
Hmm.
2017 it came out.
You could do Without a Paddle. That's a funny movie.
Mm-hmm. There's a Meatballs movie.
Meatball, the summer camp, right?
1979. Happy Campers is another one that came out in 2001. Comedy, dark comedy.
Harry and Anderson.
It has. It was distributed by New Line Cinemas. And it doesn't tell me who the fuck is in it.
Grizzly Mountain. And which one?
Happy Campers.
Or if you want a good road trip movie, what is it called? Kansas. Hold on, road company. Happy Campers.
Yeah, Happy Campers. It's not giving me much information.
2001.
Yeah. Goes for an hour and a half.
It's got Justin Long, Brad Renfro, Jamie King, Dominic Swain, Peter Stormare, or however you say his name, and then some people that I don't recognize.
Oh, they're all grubby people that are in it. That'd be fucking funny. They're all grubby.
Rolling Kansas is a funny like road trip movie. If you can settle for a road trip, that movie is so funny. It's got Jason Ritter's son in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, so funny. And Rip Torn. I think it's Jason Ritter's son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait. Maybe not. He just looks like Jason Ritter. Charlie Finn. He looks like a young Jason Ritter. He's the dumb one, which is always my favorite character in any comedy.
Yeah, the dumb ones are the funniest.
I love the dumb people. In comedy movies, not in life.
Mm-hmm. No, don't like stupid in real life. And if you're dumb, fucking don't let the door hit you on the way out. Actually, let the door hit you on the way out. Might knock some fucking sense into you.
That. Lean back as you walk out.
Wait. Just trying to knock some sense into you. Have a good day. Yes, I am a bitch, for those that are wondering. I wear the cap proudly.
That's why we get along so well. It's different than just being a bitch. Like, we strive to be the best bitches.
That's right. We're the best bitch.
God, with your loud bullshit cars and mine, no having a t-shirt launcher or tomatoes. Maybe in July. Maybe I have a lot street in July too, but it's possible, just as possible as it is for this one.
Actually, it might not be because you've got Jane there.
right. I do have. I'm gonna have Jane, so it might be less. But Jane's a reader too, so she might sit and read with
Yeah,
me
she might
too.
read. Yeah,
No, we'll see.
she might buddy read with us.
She might.
Mm.
One night stand, an IKEA story. One night stand. Funny. That's what she thought.
So I'm laughing. I thought it was funny too. I seen it and I'm like, nicely done. I'll wait till you get to that.
Suntel hates sharing her bed, and Rachel says anytime I do any kind of eventing that takes me away from home, the number one thing I worry about is if I'm snoring too loud.
Yeah, well, I evidently worry about it too, because every time I heard or felt myself relaxing, I wake myself up.
That's funny.
Luckily,
Like,
I work well on no sleep on that, and yeah, I can still function and whatnot. But he's got to drive a truck, so you know.
Yeah.
And apparently, you know, it's all about my snoring. Never mind the fact that you're over there fucking tooting some fucking horns as well. Like,
isn't that weird? Somebody
yeah.
could snore louder than you and still wake up from you snoring, even though their own
Yeah.
snores don't wake them
And-
up. And people like us, we wake up ourselves from snoring.
I basically, when I first started snoring, I was adamant that I was not snoring because I've never snored up until menopause, right? So anyway, I was awake in another room, and he said that I woke him up from snoring, and I'm like, sir, it was the fucking earplugs that were keeping the sound in your fucking head from you. Spun on my heel, flicked my ponytail, and off I walked. You just muted again. Why did you mute?
Probably accidentally clicked it. I was saying my stepdaddy, he snored so loud that you could hear him on the complete, like my room was on the very complete far side of the house, and it was a pretty good size, so like a 3-bedroom house.
Yeah.
But it would come through the vents,
Mm-hmm.
the AC vents. Like you'd hear this. Like,
But the other night when I was at his place, I said, "Oh, I didn't snore last night," and he goes, "No, actually, you didn't." And I'll tell you the reason I know why later.
okay.
So yeah. Anyway, but I didn't snore because I was fucking awake. That's why I didn't snore. Like, there's a reason when someone who snores is snoring, it generally means they're awake.
Right, or pretending.
Oh, they're pretending. Yeah.
Awake.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're pretending. But when I stay at Savannah says that I'm sleeping. I can hear her bed squeaking because the rooms are on each, like, side by side. It's a purpose-built room, so there's just a wall that separates the two. And she said that the last couple times I've stayed there, I haven't really snored, but this time when I got back from Sydney, she goes, "You must have been fucking tired, Mum, because I hadn't even shut the door and you were already snoring." And then she was not well. And I slept through her throwing up. I slept through her crying. I was such a fantastic mum.
You were tired.
I may as well not have been there. So,
you were there in the morning to comfort her.
Yeah, I was.
You know?
I got her Macca's, and I drove her to get Macca's, and I got her a couple of Vegemite rolls.
I think you're good because
yeah,
in reality, you could have been home where you normally would have been, and it would have been the same, except for she wouldn't have gone McDonald's surgery. You know?
Yeah, and that's exactly right. So anyway,
I got you. I'll testify for you.
And the stupid thing is, I've tried to fix the snoring, right? So I've got those mouth guards that you can get. You put in the mold to your teeth and everything, and they bring your jaw forward. Because my problem isn't nasal stuff, right? Because I had my adenoids taken out. What causes nasal snoring is usually adenoids, right? So I took them. They got taken out. It was part of the procedure when you had your tonsils done. They took them out at the same time. So I've never had them since I was like 5. So it's not nasal snoring for me. It's all throat. So what's happening?
That hurts when you wake up after snoring through your throat all night.
What happens is I relax and the jaw goes back, and then the tongue moves back, which then constricts the airflow and causes a vibration. All right. And so these,
Kind of odd, I think,
yeah, that's what my snoring is. It is all in the throat. It's not actually nasal.
I
So
just mean
anyway,
that like you relax the jaw and choked, because usually it's the other way.
also depends what's in your mouth, I guess.
I guess you're probably not consciously breathing through your nose while you're sleeping for the rest of the day.
Anyway, you made me laugh. I just remember something. I meant to send it to you earlier and I forgot to send it because I got sidetracked. This is for you. It's just gone to Facebook. Anyway, again, so I got these mouth guards at Mold, and what they do is they align your jaw and bring the jaw forward so the tongue can't fully relax back and block the airways and cause the vibration. The problem is I don't like things in my mouth so much when I'm asleep because I wake up with it in my hand. I don't even throw it away. I actually take it out and hold it. I wake up like 12 hours later. Best night's sleep ever, not from having the device in my mouth, having it in my hand. Did it stop my snoring? Not so much. It needs to be in the yapper to work. No. Nicole just takes it out, goes to sleep, takes it out, and holds it. So yeah.
It's weird how much I like I don't have a mouth guard that I take out and hold, but no matter what I have in my hand when I go to sleep, I will wake up with it still in my hand. Like it could be my phone, it could be a cat. Who knows? I've fallen asleep with like a pop can full of soda. And it's still like I'm just like
so I don't know how I'd go. So, and because I'm a side, like somebody said, oh, you need to not sleep on your back. I'm like, so what do you do when you're a side sleeper? I don't sleep on my back. I sleep sort of half on my stomach and half on my side. And yeah, so what do you do then? And that's how I know that it's not from being on my back or anything like that. It's just that everything's relaxed.
They
so
tell
there
you
are
not
some
to sleep on your back or to do sleep on your back.
No, not to sleep on my back. I don't sleep on my back. And sitting up makes no difference whatsoever. If I'm out, I'm out.
Yeah, you're still gonna.
Yeah, I'm still gonna.
Still gonna do the rain catcher. That's what that's called.
Yeah. So anyway, I fucking snore. And so yeah. Fucking Kiani, because she was a bitch. Like Kiani sends me this message while we were away. Because I was above her room and that in the cupboard. And she says this message. She goes, I thought there was a car outside, broken down, and they were trying to start. She goes, oh, hang on a second. That was Nicole snoring. Oh, you bitch.
So you should have told her that only happens when I have to sleep in a cupboard.
No, the next morning, though, because you know how I can do tone really well and you just don't know whether I'm upset or whatever. She said something about it. I'm like, yeah, thanks for that. And she's like, she didn't know what to do. She's like, she goes, oh, did I? And I'm like, no, I'm joking. Haha, funny. And she's like, I didn't know what happened then. Like, fucking that tone fucked me up.
You're probably still confused because even when you say, haha, I'm joking, it's still that you still can't tell if it makes sense.
Got to keep them guessing, keep them on the toes, people.
Okay.
Yeah. As I said, I is bitch and I wear that cap proudly. If I can mess with and fuck with your head and your little psyche, I'm all over that shit. And if I can do it with the least path of resistance where I don't have to put much effort in, but tone, even better. It's like even better. And yes, that makes me a bitch.
Okay.
I am aware. I'm self-aware.
At least you're good at it. That's what I say. Mama said do what you're good at.
That's right. And I excel at the bitchiness.
Whatever you do, just be the best.
So yeah, anyway.
Oh, goodness.
I had fun. I had fun with my snoring. Fucking try
I'm having fun with your snoring too. I haven't even heard it yet.
You don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't even want to hear about it. The worst one was when I was because like I've gone through some emotional stuff over the past couple of years and all that sort of stuff. And sometimes I can get like, he can say stuff to me and then I'll just burst into tears. I did that to Brendan and he goes, we need to, go on. He was being genuinely concerned about my snoring, right? And he says to me as we're looking at I think we were talking about something on the phone or we were looking at something, I can't remember now. But anyway, he ended up hanging up on, we were talking on the phone. He hung up on me because I burst into tears. That's so mean. I did the full girl thing and I'm so not that girl. I'm the girl that comes with the pitchfork and the shovel. I'm not the girl that cries in the corner. Okay. It was something so pathetic. And here I am on the phone. And he's like, I've got to go. Because he doesn't deal with emotion. He just didn't know where to put himself.
I think I hear a broken down car outside.
Yeah,
Bye.
fully. No, because then he'd come and fix me. Then that's not so bad. Yeah. But yeah, I've done that. So yeah, the snoring has been a bit of a hot topic. And I actually said when we went away, when he said, oh, like we'll go away, rah, 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 and all the rest of it. And I'm like, you are aware that I haven't stopped snoring, right? That's still, that sound that comes out of my mouth at night when I'm sleeping, that's still happening. And he goes, that's okay.
It's real. Okay.
So yeah. So apparently apparently it's okay for me to snore. That. I mean, I don't like snoring either,
What are you gonna do? You tell somebody they're not allowed to snore? Put pepper on their pillow?
Get another room is what I would have said. Yeah, we can go away, separate rooms.
Salt and pepper, they'll get their own room.
I just think it's fucking ridiculous that, like, fucking people get bent out of shape. Just go fuck another room. Like, it's not that bad. But the worst thing is, I started snoring. I'm the worst person in the world. He snores. I get up out of the bed and not wake him up, be the gentle, kind person, get up out of bed and go to another room so I can get some sleep. Comes out, I'm the worst cunt in the world. Like,
because you left the bed, yeah. That's a guy thing.
Oh, dude, I went to the lounge. It's not as if I went next door to the neighbor's bed and got into bed with him.
So I learned that really quick. That's totally a guy thing. I learned that very quick being in relationships with guys, because if you want to if you want to make your point, you don't send your husband to the couch. You go to the couch.
Go to the couch.
It pisses him off way more. They're either pissed or they're really like sorry. But they don't know why. They never knew how they fucked up in the first place.
No, I'm always quite clear of how you fucked up. I make sure.
Right, but they're not. They're just like, you're being a bitch because you've left me alone.
Yeah, no, he woke up and like he had a go at me once, and I just looked at him and went, okay. That's how we're gonna roll this one, all right? Let me just get the lay of the land a bit, you fucking freak.
Patrick didn't used to get mad, he would get upset. Like, so that was the difference between him and other guys. Like, he would come out and be like, you're just gonna sleep out here then? Yeah, I don't really want to be around you right now.
I sort of gone, because it's all about you, right?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That he sort of okay. Yeah, all right. We won't go there.
We should probably go to the comments.
Yeah, we probably should.
An hour past when the timer went off. Sorry guys, we love you. So hell no. Eric and I never lived together. We practiced together apart. And every time I tried to date after he did the deed, I kicked the applicant right the fuck off. I love it when people ask me if I'm dating. I'm just like, are you stupid?
I even said pretty much the same thing. Excuse me, I'm just having a booty call. I'm not dating.
Are you looking? Are you seeing anyone? I'm like, I see me every day, and that's enough. Okay. Thanks, Patrick's still here anyways.
Mm-hmm.
He's always here for me to be like, this is your fault.
See, now I've got to put up with fucking hamsters or whatever they are.
Right. dude, and Patrick was the opposite of a hamster. Oh, that's all I'll say. He was a hungry hippo.
I am stealing that one.
He was a hungry hippo that liked to be fed.
No.
The best. That'll never be a thing again. Probably everybody will be a hamster.
Well, when you've had a hungry hippo, I'm assuming that everybody would be a
But
hamster.
probably not. I mean, like,
Mm.
really? That was just. I just wanted to be like, I can't believe this is your favorite thing. Is it like your favorite thing to try brand new? Is that what you're saying? This is new, right?
Oh dear me.
Bro. So
Mm.
anyways, we'll pause that and
Well,
we can talk about it more on After Darks. You know what I just realized? Not just
What?
now, but earlier today, and now
Mhm.
I've remembered that I realized it earlier.
Yeah, cool. No worries. All right.
After Dark, I will just be getting home or I'll be late.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yep.
that's Thursday night. Yeah, I'll be just
Mhm.
getting home for James. So I'll be here,
Mhm.
but you might have to start for me.
Okay. Or I just stay on mine because you're after me anyway.
Yeah, either way. Well, if you want
Yeah.
to go After Dark though with the 18, I forgot to set it to 18 plus too. Oops. I'll go do that.
Mhm.
If you want to go After Dark sooner, you're welcome to get started
Yeah.
over there too, or
Mhm.
whatever you want to do. Switch it
Mhm.
and
So
just start a
you're
new
not going to
stream.
be on sprints with me on Friday during the day, right?
No, because
Mhm.
I won't be back until you're done or later.
Mhm.
It just
We can
depends on what
make.
time I leave Thursday morning
Well,
from
we
a
don't have
17-hour drive.
we don't have to do after dark sprints this week. We can wait till the following week if you want.
Well, we're still doing them Friday anyways. So because
Yeah.
we were going to do Thursday and Friday. The
Oh,
Friday
okay.
ones are much later.
Mhm.
And I'll
Mhm.
be up already if you're
Mhm.
still like I'll be here before it ends for sure if you want to do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll just talk about it after this, and then we can
Yeah.
either cancel it or we'll figure it
Yeah, we'll figure it.
out. To help estimate kilometers, they are 62% of a mile. I believe that's not estimation, but that's math.
That's not. There's no estimating in that. That's just like.
That's definitely an equation.
Yeah, and that fucking hurts right now.
But and it's not even an even number to
I know. Like you could have made it easier.
so
Like what?
60, that would I
Yeah.
think
What's
60
this
would
2%
be
extra
easier.
that you put in there? Or we could just went 50%, and then that's just easier altogether.
We love you, Dad.
No. Thanks, Zach. You're tops.
Hey, I didn't know that though, and now from now on I'll always be like 62. Probably still ask Google. But I might remember that. Test me next week. See if I remember. Be like Koda. How much percent of a kilometer is a mile? And see if I remember. I'm curious.
So what was it again? It was 62% of a mile is 1 kilometer.
Right.
Yep.
No.
No? Yes.
Yeah.
To help
No.
estimate kilometers, they are
Kilometers are 62%
yeah,
of a mile is a kilometer. Correct. Yeah.
yeah.
Now we know.
Which it says to help estimate kilometers they are 62% of a mile.
So it'll be easy with not weird numbers, because 60% is 2/3. So we can do this, guys.
So 100 kilometers is 33
Or
miles. Is
I
that
guess
right? Is that what you're saying?
6% is 2/3. 100 kilometers is 60. What? What'd you say?
Did you just say that it's 2/3? So 1 kilometer would
About,
be
66% would be 2/3.
Mm.
Or 66.33333333333.
So
6.66666. It's the devil's percentage.
okay, cool.
Lots of sixes.
It's hurting my head. I think I need to go to snore now.
So 52 miles would be a kilometer. I mean, wait, 52. Wait, never mind. I'm not going to try to do that right now.
62
See? It's an
miles.
equation, not
No, yeah, it's not easy. Like, no, it's not easy. That's hard. That is confusing. Do you know what?
62%
Just
of a
fucking
mile
Google. Just put it in
is
Google.
a kilometer. Therefore, 62 kilometers, 62 miles would be 100 kilometers. So that's what you said, right? So that's, yeah.
It's actually 372.823 miles is 600 kilometers.
62 kilometers, though.
Oh, 62 kilometers?
Oh, no, wait. No, do 100 kilometers and see how many miles it is. That should be 62, right? Did I?
Yeah,
is that backwards?
62.1371.
Okay. So it is,
Yeah.
it's just about exactly 62%. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So for
So
every
Brendan,
100 kilometers, you're going 62 miles. That's
yeah.
easier
So
to remember for me.
tomorrow, Brendan is doing 372 miles and then a little bit of an extra, 0.82. So almost 373 miles tomorrow.
Right.
And that.
I knew that because remember I was like, he's going 100 miles more than from here to Denver, and it's 270 something miles from here to Denver.
So yeah, so there's that.
But
And
it takes us like almost 4 hours because you have to go up a mountain through a path and then down a, then up a mountain.
I said something to Brendan. He goes, "Fuck it, now it's in my feed."
That's funny.
I love it when I can change an algorithm. It's my favorite pastime. It's my favorite pastime. Let's see if I can fuck your algorithm up with all the shit that you don't like. Like I said, I'm a bitch. And June is all about balancing everything out. So hey,
June is all about what?
he upset balancing everything out. He upsets my algorithm. I upset his.
Oh, I didn't know June was about balancing everything out.
Yeah, it's a balancing month. It's the middle.
I need to balance on
Halfway
something.
point. June is the middle of the year. It's the halfway point. It's about balancing,
Okay.
checks and balances, all that sort of stuff. It's a good time to, do finances and stuff like that as well. Balance them out. That's why I guess we have our tax, time around our tax time finishes at the end of June. So you've got everything all ticked off and done all the things.
We have to have ours done in April, like the middle of April.
It's just silly. As it's at the end of June.
It doesn't really matter unless you owe. You can file
Yeah.
after that, and you'll still get your money. But if you owe, then you have to pay a penalty.
Yeah.
Christina,
I feel like you're getting blood out of a stone if you owe and it's past the due date. Evidently, they don't have the money, so let's add some more money on there that we can't get. Like, it doesn't make sense.
well, a lot of people owe because they, like, when you're self-employed, they don't take, you got to save your own taxes back.
Yeah.
Oh, so
But
they
if you had
not
a good
necessarily don't
accountant-
have it, they just have to pay
Yeah.
it by that time.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they have it in an account and they've been saving it all year, along with their sales tax and all of it.
No one ever does that.
I mean, oh God.
No one I know
My
does
broke
that.
ass that's a contractor.
We just go and sell a car, pay out.
But we have to. That's why we have to claim expenses. All of them.
Yeah, all of them.
All of them.
Oh, you're going to the UK and you're filming about books. Okay. Oh, and you're going to do some craft while you're there? Excellent choice.
ChatGPT's like, well, how much of your time at home is how much of your use of the internet is for work compared to personal? And it was like, well, if you count BookTube, all of it. Anything but work on the internet. I can't remember the last time I streamed. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Rippy. All right. So for 2 hours last week, I was not working. I was watching Rippy.
Well, technically you were, because you were watching it with me. And it was for education purposes about kangaroos and how to drive in Australia, what not to do if you turn around and say, hey, Skip, you're going to get your,
That's right.
Yeah.
How to kill an aggressively angry killer kangaroo.
Yep.
By the end of an hour and a half. And it was team building.
That's right. That's exactly right. There we go. Justification, check. Big tick.
Christina sleeps still. So when she dreams, She does lots of active things and then wakes up. I feel all the
Brendan that
pain 'cause I pulled
swims
muscles
in.
or something. No more
Brendan,
dream yoga.
yeah, fully. One day I'm sitting on the edge of the bed and I'm like, dude, are you finished? He was swimming in his sleep. He said, the fuck were you dreaming about? Because someone was chasing me and I had to swim to get away. I'm like, evidently, because fucking you almost backstroked me right into fucking next week. Fucking hell.
Dude, if I have to get away from somebody by way of swimming, the last
I'm
swim I'm going
drowning.
to perform is a backstroke. Like, that's just slow. That's not going to get you away very fast.
Oh, I don't know.
You know?
Like if
I'm
you've got
probably
strong,
going to go in and swim
yeah.
underwater like a mermaid because it's fast and you can't see me anymore. You don't know where I'm at until I come up for air.
See, I just get a gun and start shooting in there if I can get you that way.
You still have to, it's big lake, so you still have to know approximately where I'm at, and we get lucky. So it's a good chance, that
Yeah,
maybe
I've
you'll
got
hit a
one
fish
better.
instead
I've
of
got
me.
one. I've got one better than that. I'll do fishing and get you as well. I'll just get some sticks of dynamite.
Well, obviously, this is only happening in America anyways, because I'm not going swimming in Australia and body of water
Ah,
that might
come
have
on.
other things that are going to kill me. Or just get
Come
shot.
on.
That'd be
Just run the
easier.
gauntlet.
I'm like, well, let's see. Do I want to get shot or eaten by?
Well, see, and the crocodile won't eat you straight
Hmm.
away. They will take you down for a croc roll. They'll roll you, and then they'll beat you
Right.
underneath the bank and
Mhm.
tenderize you, and then they'll come back and eat you in
I
about
just
a
need to
month.
practice my judo so that when the croc goes to grab me and take me under, I can swing around and ride him. And then that way, when you start shooting, I can like swivel back around and get on his underside so he gets shot. I think this will work. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure you'll be dead, but anyway.
I mean, if I
I'll
don't
stand
drown,
on, like, if
probably
you're
the croc will drown me when he dies from your gunshots and sinks with me
I was gonna
underneath.
say either way you're fucking dead. You're fucking toast, dude. You're fucked. There's this thing going around on TikTok where all these dudes are saying that they're gonna take on kangaroos, and this fucking, I don't know, guy from somewhere, he goes, "No, you're not." And then he shows a big red standing there, fucking doing this, grooming itself, like licking its muscles, and that is fucking legit real. Like they are
Mhm.
legit real kangaroos. They stand about 8 foot tall. They are mean motherfuckers, those big reds. And then he shows them how they fight, like with that, because the guy goes, the back legs, I'll just get away from him. Like, dude, that kangaroo's gonna grab you in a bear hug and is going to kick the absolute fucking crap out of you while balancing on its tail. Like,
Just
good
like it
luck
did
with
with
that.
that one dog,
They might have T-Rex arms, but fuck, they can grab. And it's funny when they fight because they look like girls when they fight. When the two males they go back on their tails, they're kicking the shit out of each other, but their front paws are doing this and their heads are up like this so their heads don't get smacked. It's funny. Look it up. It's funny. It's fucking hilarious.
We should do that after, like, before or after the movie. The next time we do a watch party, we'll have a kangaroo showing as well.
If you look up, I think it's this one. It's a BBC one. I'm pretty sure this one has the one.
Oh my goodness.
And these aren't even big reds. I'll share the link for it. You can see how they fight. They're fucking funny. They put their heads back. And they're like at each other. It's in the I'll put it in the comments for you. It's a YouTube video. It's not the best one, but it's got some. What?
I thought the further away liquor store was open until midnight. I like this. Pete's lists their closing time as 11:58. Oh, Horizon, that's so far away. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to hurry because I might be able to go get a bottle of wine still.
Well, I've got to wrap up soon anyway because it's 3:30 here. I've got to go and do some shit.
Keats isn't that far.
Mhm.
I don't think he has wine. He might have some cheap shit. Like, he'll give me some wild vines. It says, I've dreamt that I was bit by snakes and mauled by a leopard, but I don't get any bruises or pain when I wake up. A dreamless sleep, however. Whole other story. Well, I'm surprised you don't dream of possums and geese and you're hugging them and giving them a home, teaching them, table etiquette. I don't Oh, she's so sweet coming to me. I know, sure does. See? That's what I call myself too. I'm all Uncle Koda doesn't have. I can't give you anymore. Is the dream horseback riding that makes it's the dream horseback riding that makes it so I can't walk some days. Oh, sure. Dream
Mm.
horseback riding.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're not really riding a horse of any kind. You're not
And
riding
how
that
is Steve
pony.
going? All right, Steve.
She takes my peppy. She takes my peppy, Steve. We got to watch party that one too. Oh, I love that movie so much. It's been so long. Y'all need to decide because I can't whether we're gonna do multiplicity or Hedwig first, and then we need to start working that out. Oh, please, Coda, what am I pleasing? That says I die in almost every dream I remember. Oh my god. Something like getting eaten by T-Rex or whatever. This is the one you read it.
Zach, what are you fucking reading before you go to bed?
I thought you were supposed to die in real life if you died. Are you sure you're not just on the cusp of death?
That's if you're falling.
No, I think because it's only if you hit the ground and die that you die.
Mm.
Not if you're just falling. I've fallen before in a dream, but then I always, land on my feet. I'm really bored. Anyways, when I was
Ta-da!
like a trampoline, it's like the ground becomes a
That is a
trampoline.
10
It's so
at
weird.
the Olympic sports of
The
dream.
weirdest part about that dream is I could feel the sensation in my the muscles of my legs like springing up, and I could feel the wind. And that's probably when I had my most out of body experiences. That's probably what I was doing, hopping around up my body. Probably what felt so weird or real. And 34%, Brennan. Woo woo!
At least someone's reading today.
Good job. You're the wiener. I just had to sleep tonight. Okay, we're trying, Christina. I don't watch. I don't clock. I don't know. I don't know what that was in regards to. Thank you for hosting today, Drill Instructors Nicole. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't drink caffeine and I try to sleep with wine. So I'm doing sleeping with wine. That'll keep those dreams away.
You
Hopefully.
can sleep on caffeine, but you won't have restful sleep on caffeine because your brain is still stimulated and it has an 18-hour life. So the cup of coffee that you have in the morning, that should sustain
It's a half
you.
life. It's 18-hour half life. Yeah. So
Yeah.
half of it after 18 hours, half of that caffeine is still in your system.
Yeah.
But it does also depend on your metabolism and some other factors.
Yeah.
It can be up to
Alfie,
8, yeah.
Alfie is sitting under the window whinging.
Who's Alfie?
Neralee's dog. The dog I showed you.
Oh, I didn't know his name. You always just say the dog.
Yes, the dog. It was quite funny. Neralee came to the workshop yesterday and was trying to call him out of the shack, and I was in there, and so he was sitting in his bed sleeping, and she's calling him and he wouldn't come, and it wasn't until I'm like, go on, go out, and he left. I'm like, Neralee, wrong time. You should have told us you were getting a dog. That you could have come home and you could have had your dog and you wouldn't have had to leave it with us, because now
Did you hear yourself though? Like, you wouldn't have had to leave your dog here if you just still lived here.
Yep. You could have looked after yourself. You could have seen it every night. Could have had it sleeping in your room. But no, you leave it with your dad and I. Your dad steals everybody's dogs because dogs are just insane for him.
Yeah, that's your dad's dog now.
That's what I said. You realize that as soon as you introduce this dog to your dad, it's no
It's
longer
just-
your dog.
Which has barely gotten to the tips in the chat. Can't believe that. Good night, Molly. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Sweet, sweet, take well. Hair done. Hell yeah. Good night, y'all. Good night, Courtney. Thanks for being here. We love you. I mean, Drill Sergeant Courtney. Good song. Sleep. Is she allowed on the
We're gonna
furniture at
stay up
home?
and cause havoc in the barracks tonight, drill sergeant.
Oh, Lucy is allowed on the. Yeah, she's allowed on the furniture up there.
Mhm.
She's. I even let her in the truck, but I have put a blanket down because her claws. Sweet Drill Sergeant Courtney. Good night to Courtney from Glenda. Thanks, Christina. Been a long day. Good night to Glenda. Zach says that's Neil Patrick Harris and Michael. Yeah, I knew their names. I just didn't want to say 5 words when I could have, I said 2. Dexter, Doogie. If y'all don't know who those people are by those 2 words, then you're not old enough to be here.
Yeah, you need to go. It's time for you to leave.
Oh, just kidding. That's actually older than people who are old enough to do things now, which is, sad.
Hi, Steve.
Brother Callie.
I don't even call him Charles anymore. I'll just call him Steve from now on, just to confuse everybody.
You have hair sauce now? Jeez. I feel like you just said that to make me jelly. Get it? It's sauce, not jelly, but it still goes in a jar. You're gonna make me some? Zach says, I'm pretty sure I used to get Mott's pear applesauce. Pear applesauce? Like with both in it? I did see some, I think, that had.
Yeah, there's quite a number there that were both.
I've made a pear pie with using an apple pie recipe, but using pears instead. I even got like 5 different pears. I had like one of each pear in that pie. Good. I like pears. I thought it was better than apple pie, to be honest. Hello to Cut. Oh, Koda also. You can let me know when you want to read Blue Encyclopedia. We'll let Nicole designate that, maybe in October, since we read like Magic last year. We could do a witchy book. That'd be fun. Because what else is planned for October? I'm doing Night Bitch with Neva. But I think that's all so far. Maybe. Don't quote me. I'm behind on my note taking too.
You don't even take notes. Or you do, and then
It's time consuming.
Oh shit.
I will try that next time.
Got nothing.
I've not seen it before, but usually I am on the laptop, so maybe it's a phone thing. Oh, the Libby thing. I got you. Now I know what we're talking about. First reads one, yeah, is what you were saying for July. That is the Luann. How many pages is that?
You also have Hunted as well.
I can get Hunted from Hoopla. I haven't gotten it yet because I don't want to get too much.
You have a lot happening
I don't want to
in
have
June,
to return too many unread books.
Yeah, you've got a lot happening in June, like with Jane coming, getting her settled, and all that sort of stuff. So I'm guessing there's not going to be the end of my May. There's not going to be a lot of reading for you for the end of your June.
Yeah, it probably. Well, I mean, I'll read as much as I can.
Yeah.
Come August, though, she'll be back in school too. So then, I'll. Not that.
Yeah, I'm just saying for June and July, there's probably.
Anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, June and July, like, there's going to be a lot of settling and all that sort of stuff happening.
Well, and we're going to have to probably put some other things together. Like, I'm going to need her help to probably put together like a yard sale and stuff. Like, we're going to have to get rid of some shit.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody. I'm going to my reputation.
But you do have to get
like extra
to
t-shirts and stuff.
Because she's more important than your stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I would never say that she wasn't. I'm just saying it's been a long time since I've than like any kind of yard sale or anything. It's not
Mm.
that I have a ton of stuff. Most of it would be clothes that I don't wear
Mm.
anymore. They still
Yeah.
fit, but I don't wear them because I have like, I don't know, probably like 700 t-shirts. I know I have enough t-shirts that I could wear a different shirt every day for like a year and a half to 2 years. Not up to 200. Now,
Do
jeans works not so much. I used to work
mm.
at Old Navy,
Mm. Yeah, that's fair.
so I had a really killer discount. We used to get 50% off and 10% off on clearance. They don't give you 10% off of clearance anymore. Camping Adventure Movie, the original Parent Trap, that's right, and the new one because it was listed. The Lindsay Lohan one was listed on my
Mm.
camping list as well. RV was funny.
Yeah. And RV has Robert Williams in it, and it's always a good time.
Yeah, Friday the 13th takes place at a camp. You know, so it would work. They're in cabins instead of tents, but it's still a camp. It's a camp
Mm.
Crystal Lake. And if you watch the remake, which is excellent, it's one of the best horror remakes ever made, in my opinion. The one with Padalecki and somebody else.
Yep.
Oh, that's such a good remake. Best opening scene like in a long time too for horror movies. Willow Creek. What's Willow Creek? Willow. I just had to do that every time. Oh, I typed in Willow instead of Willow Creek. Oh, that's the Bigfoot one, huh? Yes. I feel like I've maybe seen that. We could watch Wolf Creek. It's more about backpacking. It's actually not about backpacking, but it starts out being about.
You think it might be about backpacking, but it is not.
So does The Ruins. The Ruins starts off like about like backpacking and they end up camping. But read the book first, because that book is one of the best horror novels ever written. It's so hard to put down. And it's like huge, but you could read it in a day because it's so hard to put down. I love Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I mean, technically it's their cabin in the woods. They're not camping, but the teenagers are, right? So that's that's probably the best like horror mockery movie. Like horror, what is it called? Parody.
Parody,
Have you
yeah.
seen that, Nicole?
No.
It's like
I've seen the title heaps.
It's like a slasher movie,
Yeah.
but from the perspective of the killers, if they actually weren't intending to kill anybody, it was just all happenstance and it's just it's just pity love.
So what's the parody movies?
Great.
What's the parody movies?
It doesn't parody
any particular.
movies. It parodies the essence
horror
of
genre
slasher.
Yeah.
So you remember the Big Bad Wolf, like the Big Bad Wolf version of the Three Little Pigs, where really he just wants a cup of sugar and he's sneezing, and it's like that for slasher.
Yeah. I'm telling you now, all
funnier.
you Final Destination people would have been freaking the fuck out the other day when I was driving home from Savannah's, because obviously they're doing it's winter time, so they're doing logging and clearing and stuff, and all the logging trucks were coming down that mountain. All I kept thinking, I can see all these people freaking out right now.
It doesn't get me. I'm good.
No, it doesn't bother me either.
I just pass them because they're usually going too slow anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Zombievers, but I've heard some things. Koda. Oh, you know what? Blair Witch. There you go. They're camping.
Yeah. And running.
The second one's scarier if you've already seen the first one. Second one, it's not very well praised, but I thought it was creepy. Koda and Nicole, thank you both for hosting. See you both later this week for more boot camp sprints. A good night or day, everyone. Good night, Glenda. Song for Nicole, Burn Your Village by Kiki Rockwell. You better jot that down. I'll start it. That is why I just smack high and push him out of smack him and push smack high. That's not what she meant.
Hey.
Yeah, smack him and push him out the ledge. I'm like, that's what the smack does. You just be careful with that.
I'm feeling like you may be giving us too much bedroom information here.
Most people just do poppers, Christina. Damn. She's like, I'm ready.
Whatever floats your boat, Christina. That's fine. you can.
Sure, I'm
choose.
ready. I'm ready. That's also why before he does. They are Friday the 13th after dark. Yes, tomorrow is Friday the 13th for Australia, and then Friday will be for obviously. I mean, technically it's 62.14% there. There's whatever. What was I sharing from YouTube? Yeah, I shared.
That was the fighting.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I love when math is introduced on streams. It makes it funny in different ways. Have you?
That's
And how?
because
What
you've
did,
got
what
someone
did you
that can
get for
do
your?
math.
Yeah,
You've
what'd you
got
get for
someone that
your
can
answer?
do math and the dumbass sitting over here going, what the fuck? Why am I trying to convert shit from fucking kilometers to miles when fucking really no one really
Does it
uses
matter?
that except America? And I don't have to fucking worry about it? What the fuck? Why do I need to convert it? I feel like this is a USA problem, not the rest of the world problem.
It's not really a problem for us either because we don't usually care how many kilometers it is either.
I like that it's just a you problem.
Sleep sweet and take well, gee. Me too. I can't seem to help myself to just stay here. We're trying. We're getting there.
We're getting
Keep
there.
talking, you know. Jack says I've splattered on the ground in dreams. Ooh, fallen into
Oh,
machinery and been torn to shreds, smashed by giant monsters and all sorts. Oh,
Zach,
maybe you're already
I think
dead.
you
Zach.
need to see someone.
Maybe you're an apparition. Explain why you're not here every time.
Shadow Walker.
We have to summon you or something. We're bringing a Ouija board next week. You better be here. I love Night Bitch. That's one of the books where I'd say to the author, "How sweet you wrote a book that's." I'm excited. I'm way more excited now. Did you watch the movie? Don't say too much about it. Just tell me if you watched it or not, and if
Yes or no?
it was decent or not. I don't
Mhm.
need to know how bad or good, but if it was decent or not would be a good, yeah, good to know. Not that I'm not gonna still watch it, but yes. Yeah, so Sam, yes, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I guess that's he's from Supernatural. Yeah, Padalecki, the
Mhm.
only Padalecki. Oh, Deliverance! There you go. But I shouldn't smack low. That's true. Mhm.
Mm.
Mhm. Stay above your heart. Horrible joke. Sorry. Oh, just watched Cynthia and Vera's opening performance at the Tonys, and she did that. Well, I might have to go look that up on YouTube. Look at Shoe. We know what you know. It's like on rocket fuel. Oh,
Just a little bit
he said I
faster.
haven't watched the movie. You can watch it with me and Eva in October if you want. After we read it, we'll do TBR's friends. So, and then make a plan for some Discordage. So you're going on your trip in the morning? No, on Wednesday morning. I'm going. We'll stay the night when we get there. We'll pick up Jane in the morning and we'll go right back. I don't like to linger. You know what I mean? Gotta come back and work. So the Kiwi got to 25%. It's a lot of training school stuff at the moment, and I'm kind of sick of it, but it's going quick. Hey, at least you're reading. Good job. Like says I'm not here very much because of the long chats. Don't get anything done.
Well, what
We
can I
have
say?
long sprints too. We try to make it up, We do try to make it up. If you figure most people do what, like 20-minute chatties and 45 minutes sprints, which is like an hour and 5 minutes.
Mhm.
They usually sprint for like 4 to 5 hours. So that's like what? I just lost my math.
Do you know what? We just do long chatty bits. You ever like it or you
Yeah.
don't.
I just don't
And you can
know,
stay or
man.
you don't. Or
We're
you can
glad you
mute. You can,
we're glad
and we're
you're
glad
here.
you're
Yeah.
here.
Some people
Yeah.
just mute us and
Yeah.
we're like the background for them to like Tia does it all the time. She finishes books during the chatty parts all the time.
Yeah.
I still think we sprint about as much as everywhere else though, if you think about
Mm.
it. Like I guess we only did 2 tonight, but we normally make 3.
Mm-hmm.
One's like 45 instead of an hour and a half, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it balances out. It's just they're bigger chunks on both ends.
Yeah.
But who doesn't like a
Yeah.
bigger chunk on both ends?
And then I make up for the chatty bits on both our channels in midweek and do 12-hour sprints, and they're pretty productive.
Yeah, because I don't attend on screen
Mm-hmm.
intentionally, so you guys can get more, and so I can get more.
And even if you do, even on a Wednesday, even if you do turn up in the comments and all the rest of it, it's still pretty succinct because I still do the hour and a half sprints because I'm working, and then basically I just chat for 20 minutes. If I'm doing a buddy read on that day, then the chatty bits are a little bit longer because we're discussing the book and also looking at the comments. But I burn through the comments pretty quickly on a Wednesday because I want to get maximum out of the sprints because I'm also working. It's the start of my work day and I do a 12-hour day. So I get a lot done on that day.
Some of it is that we just have our following is just as chatty as we are nowadays too.
Yeah.
So
And a lot of
it's
people
like,
come here
what do you do?
specifically for the chatty bits as well. So
It's true.
mhm.
Because we're community, my friend.
And there'll be more chatting. Don't worry, there'll be more chatting. We've got something in the pipeline where there'll be nothing but
Well, it's
fucking
just all
chatting.
chatting, but it
Yeah.
won't be sprint. So you won't be
No,
expecting no chatting. You'll be expecting
it's
chatting,
fucking
and you'll
chatting.
want to take part hopefully and give
Mm-hmm.
us some prompts. Put some prompts in our fucking bucket.
Mm-hmm. So we can fuck it.
Right, we're gonna stop. Yeah. Oh goodness. Which one, Jean? This one. And the movie is on something. I think at Hulu maybe. Or Netflix. Netflix.
It's on Netflix.
Amy
'Cause I've
Adams.
seen-
I just love Amy Adams. She's fantastic. Oops. Let me just get rid of these. All right. Lost my mouse a long time ago.
So do
I have
I, don't
more
worry.
than you. I like the chatty bits and the long sprints. Ooh, Nicole, I
What?
know you've been busy and all, but do you know when? I think maybe there's another one coming. Well, I like the chat bits more than the sprints. Due to Eastern time, I only get like one sprint normally. When you guys are doing an hour and a half on my head, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. But we do what we can.
Yeah. We try our best.
I'm very chatty too. That's part of the reason. We're really glad you made it to make that. You know, if you don't come when we call you with the Ouija board next week, we'll cry, but we'll get over
We'll be
it.
sad.
I mean, you could always come for After Dark. Nobody expects to sprint during After Dark. We just
Yeah.
expect to chat about, nonsense and dirty 18 plus things.
Mm-hmm.
Or
And get
not.
drunk.
We at least attempt to do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I've been busy and all the rest of it. Crafty Sprints won't be back this month. I'm honestly, I think I just need to give my craft channel a fucking wide berth for a bit because I actually am feeling the burnout. The burnout is real for the craft channel on that, and the fucking Merrills of the world piss me off. So I just need to take a
Are you
break.
watching Meryl?
Yeah, and I think I will come back to them, but right now I'm really just trying to put all my spare time into my marriage to make sure that it's going in the right direction, and whatnot. So, and I think that as much as I like doing craft, that Thursday morning I can spend time with Brendan in the truck. and the Tuesday when I normally do filming for the craft channel, I can spend in the truck with Brendan and give us a chance to talk some things through, because what a lot of people don't know is that my marriage was very, very much on the precipice of collapsing. And we've got a lot of shit to work through, and we're working through it, albeit having a great time while working through it. And yeah, so as much as, and the craft channel just is not bringing me joy at the moment. So, and that will come through in my tone if I'm not enjoying it. I'm not saying that they're not coming back, but
I think you should wait and bring them back after we get you the Are You Watching Me t-shirt. You have to have at least one crafty sprint after the t-shirt.
So there will definitely be.
And I'll probably pop in because I can with my Are You Watching Meryl t-shirt on too. We'll have to pop into it. It'll be funny as fuck. Jean, you want to pop into? I'll wear it.
We could have a big session with 10 people on screen all wearing the same shirt.
I'll wear it. Have Marilee. She's gonna come over that day too. Sit with you with their Are You Watching Meryl shirts on. Even Brendan can come over.
Brendan, here, put this on. I just need you to do it. He'll gladly do it.
God,
he fucking hates it when these bitches do it.
We have to do this. And then we'll use the opportunity while everybody's laughing to plug the thing, the talking thing.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm sure that you can all understand that my marriage is more important than crafty sprints and all the things that
I actually got it from Saluna for my birthday. It didn't come from Abominable, if that's what you're talking about. Saluna gave me Night Bitch. It came in a real pretty little blue gift bag.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry. Eater button was happy, and then it did not go.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been drinking again, Christine?
Night Bitch is on Disney Plus.
Oh, then maybe it is Hulu. I thought it was a Netflix original, though. That must be
I thought it was a Netflix original.
Disney owns Hulu, Jean. So
yeah.
If it's on Hulu, it's on Disney. If it's on Disney, it's on Hulu, and they always have. They own ABC, and they own not DreamWorks. They own Miramax, and Miramax owns Dimension, and they own porn companies. Disney owns something like 60 to 80% of the labels in Hollywood.
Night Bitches on Disney Plus here as well.
Yeah, it must have been a Hulu original. I thought it was a Netflix original, but it can't be unless it's a Netflix original that went to the theater, in which case they would maybe distribute it to other.
It'd still be on Netflix only if it's a Netflix original. All their movies have gone to Netflix. I don't think they've gone to anything else, have they?
No, well, sometimes no, because like Prime originals sometimes go to theater, and you can rent them on other platforms once they're out on DVD, right? So if it goes to,
that's maybe
but yeah, it is a Hulu original. It looks like. So there you go. Well,
good morning, Ren. We said good night to you and good morning. Look at that.
Yeah, good morning. Well, Jean, yes, sometimes you have to be careful. Meryl? Is that like a kid? No, it's not a euphemism. She's an actual person.
She's an actual fucking bitch that comes onto your channel and kill your customers.
We gotta find that episode of Guppy's Friends and send it to you so she could see.
Yeah.
Well, you can't really see anything, but if you know Nicole well enough, you can see her face while she's talking on screen. I was on the floor here, like on the floor. Like I was like talking to myself. Well, I was talking to Meryl, but I was talking to myself on the floor, like, Meryl, you hot bitch.
Even Chris,
I find out so bad. I can see her face of anger right now, and I can't even see her face.
It fucking pisses me
God,
off.
I just died. Oh my god, that was like one of my favorite highlights of watching you.
If you ever want to know what fucking flicks my switch to nuclear, that shit right there.
She didn't have time to flip a switch. Nicole was like preemptively. She was like flipping the switch on ahead of time, knowing what was coming down the line. She was like, log truck.
Not happening.
I loved having that one day.
Just
I told the
fucking
boys
bad
that's
manners
happening.
is what it is. It's just fucking bad manners.
Yeah, especially to come in like a blonde and be like,
Yeah, like fuck off, bitch.
listen, bitch.
Uh,
You do you, Nicole. People will
mm,
understand if they're truly. Oh, everybody understood except for
mm.
Meryl, but I'm pretty sure she understands now. Are you
Yeah,
watching
Meryl
now?
hasn't been around for a while. I think she got what I was putting down.
I just can't wait for the
Yeah, my
teachers.
my my you never know. Now that I'm more free, I might start sprinting. Well, there you go.
Hey,
Yeah,
I think you
there you
should.
go.
That'd be
You should.
fun. Sprint for Gene.
Yeah,
That'd be so
crafty sprints
fun.
with Jean.
Yeah, we could, what's it called? We collaborate.
Mm.
Had both. I had a both, and I just.
I had it both and it just no other stuff. I think that you might be fooling yourself there, Christina. I think you've had a lot of the other stuff.
Did you have a bath and a gin and juice?
Steve, leave Christina alone just for a moment so she can make sense.
Yeah, we're blowing the hippie
For a
lettuce at her.
moment. That's good morning, Ren. Oh my god, it's all happening. I need me get me laugh check too. All right, no worries.
Maybe.
At least the other
Or
people
your
are knowing
eyes.
what you
It might help more if you get your eyes checked.
yeah. Their
Have them give
glasses.
you new glasses. If you're
Yeah.
just like, here, check these, it might not help.
It's not gonna help at all.
Hi, Mimi. Okay, just making sure you don't have any dead animals in your mouth, bro. Christina, broth and
Broth and juice.
juice.
Yeah, we did
Oh,
not get that from that comment, my dear.
much ado about a brothel. What?
Yes, me. We just took a
Gina, you're
turn.
going to be sprinting all over the place. Just like a sprinkler. Wow, how can he sleep through us? We need to be louder. I knew I shouldn't have turned down the timer. Did y'all notice I turned it down for y'all?
I didn't notice. I didn't. I was watching the timer this time because it scared the crap out of me. This time.
That was the least abrasive whistle out of my options too. There was one that went.
It wasn't even. Once I got over the whistle, I was not expecting the next part. Oh, fucking yay! Words are hard and even harder when you're laughing. Yeah, she says that Steve is snoring.
Says, ew. You're welcome, Jean. We just want to keep everybody included. And on that note, we've reached the bottom of the comments. And it's too late to go to the liquor store. So I'm probably just going to have to talk to Jamal.
Oh, you say
That'll
that
be
like
okay.
that's a
We know
bad
each
thing.
other. No, it's not a bad thing. It's,
I was explaining Jamal to Brendan. He just looked at me and went, "Oh, dude." That's all he said. I'm like, "You wait till you see his coffee cup too." But he goes, "I'm right, dude. Thanks."
No, the coffee cup is good. That's good. But
Yeah.
it's a little bit more, what's the word? Incognito. Like
Yeah.
it's a little more subtle. So it's just in my hand, except for I hold it like this.
Yeah, I know. There's a whole lot of ball cupping going on.
I love that cup. It's the biggest one I have, you know.
Oh, you wait.
I love
You
a coffee
wait
cup that you don't have to refill that.
You wait till you see the present that I'm getting for you. It's
I'm so excited.
fucking awesome.
I can't wait. I feel bad kind of now that I just sent you candy from America too. I can it's not even true. The best we have.
The best part is I found it while I was away with Brendan, and I got really excited when I see that. Like, looking at me, going, "I don't even know how to take this information in." And I'm like, "Oh, you don't get it." This is exciting, and he's like, "I'm sure it is, just not for me." Like,
Oh my
where's your
goodness.
gay friend when you need him? Like, not here. So yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it
we
was
love
good.
you too, Christina. Me too. Yeah, me too. Me
My
too.
answer.
Yeah, me too. Only it's on my abs. My back hurts when I laugh too hard instead of my abs because of the scoliosis, I guess. I don't know. It's always been like that.
Yeah, mine was
Feels like
fucking
somebody sat on my back all night. I'm like,
because I had mine goes to the right, and when I was down in Sydney, I was in the wrong shoes walking. I haven't had scoliosis play up as much as much as it did while I was down there. I was fucked by the time I got home, and I think because
it's
fighting off all
really
the
important to like take care of your shoulders with scoliosis because they don't. Your spine doesn't hold them up.
Mm,
Essentially, you got to keep
yeah.
them at least have some kind of muscle. Otherwise, they just
Yeah. So
fall off.
Brendan, while I was away, Brendan got in the gym and debugged the gym for me and made sure that the PowerPoints were all okay and all that sort of stuff, and got the spa sorted. We're just waiting on a
PowerPoint?
pump.
You
Yeah.
have
Well,
slideshows in the garage.
no, smartass. We have like elliptical trainers and powered seated bikes and treadmills and all the rest of it that require power, and you plug them into the PowerPoint.
Oh,
And
we call those plugs.
yeah,
Plug a plug into a plug. So
it's a PowerPoint.
sometimes
It's a
you plug
point
it into a hole. That's
but
usually
it's a PowerPoint because it's a power that's the point where power comes out of the wall. So it's a PowerPoint. So yeah, that's what we call it. And so yeah, so
it's the point of entry or exit. One of those, pending on
either
what you're
way,
doing with the
it's a point of
electricity.
connection. So basically he made sure that they were all up and running and everything like that. So I was supposed to get in the gym this morning, but I didn't go in because it was like fucking -1 here today. It's going to be -3 tomorrow. So yeah,
I forgot I unplugged this to move it to try to get Lucy to sit with me. Now it's dying. There we go. So you might want to plug in. I love it how HP is like, you might want to plug in your system. Your battery's about to die. That's pretty much the exact notification. Like, hey, you might want to
hey, stupid, plug it in.
continue working on here. Just let you know.
All right, we going?
Yeah,
We done?
we're gonna head out, everyone. Please check all the links that Christina is so kind to put in the chat. Check out your co-hosts for Readathon, the Bootcamp Readathon. Check out your host. Check out all the other stuff. And
I'll be
we're
back.
gonna check out.
Yeah, we're going to check out, and I'll be back to check in on Wednesday, Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, and maybe I will too. Maybe not, because I'll be gone.
No, that's Tuesday.
Until I'm back, and then I'll be. Oh, Tuesday I won't be gone. Yeah, that's right. So, what I said the first time. I thought that was
Just give us the finger. Jane. Both of us looked at it and went, hey.
Yeah, I need to get my glasses checked.
Yeah, totally. I'll have to hand these back.
Oh, here, hold these. All right, friends. We'll bid you adieu. Have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, weekend. Or I guess it's not the weekend anywhere. Have a good night. Adios.